Hello, everybody, and welcome back to I Do Have Audio, The Quiet Kanku. We have episode 57. I'm always checking now because I'm paranoid. Uh, so, episode 57. Some things planned for today. But last time our adventuring group, this party, this group of people, the torchbearers, the upcoming meeting with Varys Mullane to answer some questions. Questions he brought up in his last visit during the siege on the city of Usul by him and his forces. You allowed him to walk so that he could come back later, this coming day, and chat. And that's where approximately where we'll be starting. But last time, before all of this, you had to say goodbye to a friend, to a mentor, to a father figure, among all a man. You had to say goodbye to Chiron. His body had laid there, at rest, at peace, prepared for a burial. The grave dug, but so much had been happening recently, and so you had to go ahead and actually lay him to rest now that you had the time. Some words were spoken. Some people approached, including or sorry, not Varys, Joseph Stone, um, and another figure as well. A cloaked figure, high elven, olive skin, black hair, with what looked like scales covering some of his face. Behind him followed a couple of the powerful figures that helped in the fight for Usul, as well as Seth, one of them now being your mentor for some of these new abilities. This figure also approached you later, after everyone had left, and given you a book showing the various versions of what looked like you and in Chiron together, with a little voice recording at the end from what sounded like in Chiron. Something to remember him by. Um, Last session, also, Sapling has taken a leave for now and is going to be going back to the area that the Woodland Riverfront Reeds are residing. Now, excuse me. Uh, it's not super far from where you are. The Woodland Riverfront Reeds are currently just residing on the very outskirts of the city in the wooded area. But um, still away from the party for now, nonetheless, meaning you will be without him for today, for the meeting. So you'll have to make do. All of you may die, but at least Sapling will survive to tell your story. Um, that is a joke. But, sorry, I did take a drink, scratchy throat. Um, so with that, I apologize, I'm blanking. What else happened last session? This last week has been very busy for me personally, so I'm blanking. Anything else of note last session that I'm blanking on? If any of you remember. I think those were like the big notes. There were some other things that happened, but that is all I recall as any big notes. And since no one's saying anything, I'm going to assume that's it.
Yeah, there's a minor thing of,
Oh.
and it didn't even happen last session. It was discussed outside, but Ulrich is also gone to the Woodland Riverfront Reeds.
Ah, very good point. Ulrich did go with. Okay. Well, with that, picking up this session, most of you are still asleep. And oh, I apologize. That was actually a thing. There was a beginning of a fight that did happen. That is correct. That was the thing I almost forgot about. Between Xavier and Sapling. That was a thing. That I think would be notable.
Seth played Peacekeeper and that.
Seth did play Peacekeeper, coming in from outside in Chiron's grave, coming in basically saying, "Today of all days." Really?
And Sapling, missing one of his limbs. Not that he's short on
Yes.
limbs.
Oh my god.
An arm.
That is a huge thing. How could I forget? Yes, Sapling lost an arm after the use of, I believe it was Inflict Wounds. A really high roll, good damage, and a roll on the D100 crit table. Sapling lost an arm.
Deserved.
Starting a fight that.
It's not much of a fight. Okay.
Well, with that, most of you are still asleep. Consolida, you wake in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And you almost have that feeling in your dream, like you're falling, and you wake, and you jolt up. And when you're like coming to, you're conscious, you're sitting upright, almost involuntarily. And you look behind you, presumably maybe look and see if Merrick's still there. And you see you and
Yeah, I'll
Merrick,
probably
the
see
both of
my
you.
name.
Oh, of course. The two of you. You see yourself and Merrick lying with each other. You see yourself. You are
What?
out of your own body.
I'm dead. Okay, got it.
And
What?
the door is open. And in the doorway, looking a bit tired, big yawn, is your guardian angel. Kind of standing there, Elendor. I'll go off the image here, holding a steaming mug of coffee or tea. It's dark, so it's hard to tell. And just kind of like motions for you to follow.
Yeah. Okay. I'll follow Tired Dad number 2.
And so you follow. You step through the doorway, and on the other side of the door should be a hallway that has other rooms, and then leads into the rest of the bastion. But instead, it's a little library with many books and a couple tables to study, some faint candles flickering. And in the center is a receptionist desk where you would
Oh.
go to a library and check things out. And Elendor kind of walks over to this desk and takes a step behind it, setting the mug down, taking a seat, and motions for you to sit across in the opposite chair.
I will.
Kind of yawns again. So, how are you holding up? Things have been rough, it seems.
Yeah, it's awful, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way. Stuff with I gotta ask, just out of my own curiosity. You're fighting real hard for that one guy. What's his name? And he kind of like pulls out a book, this real thick book, and flips to a random page, almost like he knows where it is. Xavier, right?
Yeah, you have a character index?
It's more so the people you've met. Like when you meet
Oh,
somebody, I can go through and like find. Again, it's my job to know about you, so that includes
oh,
people you've met.
okay. All right. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh, I mean, obviously, I support this. That's for the sake of good, supporting people. But I mean, I'm just curious, why?
Suppose the right thing to do. I I relate to him on some levels, and I suppose in Chiron, kind of, I'm trying to follow in his steps. I don't think he would have done anything to hurt Xavier. Maybe like a stern talking to.
Okay, so you're trying to live up to a memory.
I guess so.
I mean, you'd be right. That is the right thing to do. Loss of life's never a good thing. But where's the limit? Like, it seems that the limit for your other friend, he kind of like flips to another page. Sapling. Um, and he kind of like looks like he's reading the rest of the name. Sapling. uh, is a lot less than you. I guess that says something about your character and your patience, I guess. Um, okay, I was just curious because that's one of the things that's kind of been building tension recently. Um, it's in my
I just don't
best
want
interest.
people to get hurt.
Well, funny you say that. It's in my best interest to also not see specifically you get hurt. It's kind of my job. So, I mean, if you trust him, just keep doing so, keep doing the right thing, but be careful. Um, I mean, I can step in and intervene in certain circumstances where you're in danger, but it's
Yeah.
rare. It's kind of like a miracle thing. Like if you're like, I'm in danger, come help, then I can, come do that. But it's like not often.
Okay.
So
That's
keep that in mind.
nice to know.
Yeah, you got someone looking out for you. Um, how's your flight coming along?
I I haven't been practicing. I've
Mm,
been a little on edge with someone who's on his way to talk to me. Us, everyone.
that can make sense. Flight for some can be a thing that requires a lot of focus. So if you can't focus, that would make sense. Um, well, perhaps after you could give it some more try. Um, could even
Mm,
practice a little bit now if you'd like, but I can understand if you're a little out of sorts.
I wouldn't mind. I suppose I'm just. He's a smart man, and if there's something he doesn't really know about me, I'd like to keep it that way.
That's probably for the best. From what I know of this guy, which is a bit, um, if he found you had certain abilities, he would probably try to find a way to use that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
I would hate for your wings to be clipped.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
Yeah. Once something like that's gone, I mean, I can't help you get that back.
Oh, I would imagine so.
Yeah. Um, so just be careful. Um, also something to note, the wings in particular, they sort of appear and then disappear when the time's up. Um, however, again, we're going to work on extending that period of time. Um, but also, when they're out, they can be damaged. That's when they could be, and he kind of does air quotes, clipped. But when
Oh,
and then they will stay. They won't disappear after that. They'll remain as physical, tangible things. However, when they're gone, they can't be affected. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt them. So just if you have them out and it seems like he's going for you or somebody is, and you think that might be a danger, just put them away as soon as you can.
okay. I didn't know that. Thank you for the knowledge.
Had a feeling. Had a had a feeling.
um,
It's yeah.
I suppose I have two questions for you before I can practice flying again.
Yeah, sure.
One was do you have any idea what Varys is going to do?
Um,
Any advice? Anything I should expect?
I can't tell you anything based off of the future. I'm
Mm.
not an augur. I can't see the future. However, what I can do is I can give you some insight into what I know of the past and trends.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me go get a couple books.
Okay.
and he's going to walk over toward, or rather, fly over toward one of the bookshelves. And is going to grab a few books, maybe fly over toward another, and on the way is flipping through them at rapid speed, like so
Jesus.
fast, no possible way he could be reading these.
Okay.
Um,
Can I peer over into the people I've met book at like Sapling's page?
sure.
Can you just look at the lug ass name.
Hmm.
Does it have anything like under it?
Um, there's sort of like bullet points. Every like page, and I guess for some people, if it's somebody like Sapling, it might be like a couple pages. Um, there's just like a bunch of information on the people, conversations you've had, um, all kinds of stuff. However,
Okay.
I have to preface something. It is information.
No, I would
Names
not.
names are in full. Like it would be whatever the
Ah,
person's name is probably. But like the information is only what you would have known about them.
okay. That's fine. So like there's a bullet point under there that says really likes eating copper coins.
I mean, is that something you would know about them? Then yeah. Yeah, this is
Okay.
basically like a book of your experiences with these people.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's just what I was curious about. I'll sit back in my seat.
Okay. Um comes back a moment later, sets the book down, or the stack of like 4 or 5 books.
Jesus.
Okay. So what I can tell you is a few things. More than likely will not arrive alone. Will probably arrive with small entourage. Um, there was a point in time where he was working mostly alone, like without any of his undead or anything. And there was a group of adventurers that got captured by him, and then they blew up his fucking tower, I guess. And
I
he
didn't
got
know
pretty injured.
angels could swear.
Well, listen, like I said, I kind of got like in a lot of he kind of like does like a little holy thing. It's like, forgive me, whatever. Uh, uh, but yeah, he got really injured. In fact, that's part of the reason he is the way he is now. He was heavily injured in the fall of the tower, and he basically had to repurpose different things around him, and um, yeah, the fall of the tower was bad. So he's different now. Um,
Mhm.
so he's probably not going to be alone. He'll have some kind of backup. So be prepared for that. Make sure like
Mm.
the rest of your group is aware too. Um, he is a man of his word. However, it is very unlikely that he will lie, outright lie. He may tell half truths. He may tell things that are skirting the truth, but he will never tell something that is an outright lie. Almost never. There have been times, but it's rare.
Yeah, I've seen that when he was Joseph's wife.
Yes. I became aware of that. In a situation like that, chances are, yes, his wife would have been fine, but she would have been changed. As he said, she would not have been the same, but she would have lived.
Mm. Yeah. Okay.
So be cautious of that. And don't.
Mhm.
He's not a devil. He's not a demon. He doesn't have any fiendish essence, but don't make any deals with him. Because he is a
Mhm.
man of his word, and he will honor his end and fully expect you to honor yours.
Yeah, I know when games are won or not.
You want to learn information from him, correct?
Mm, yeah.
Okay. It is not going to come for free. Nothing with him,
Uh,
from what I'm learning, ever does. There is always a cost. And sometimes it's more than you're going to want to pay.
mm. Do you know what that could possibly be?
Depends on what he knows about you. Him not knowing about the wings and things, that's very good because it won't have anything to do with that. But it very well, it depends. Just keep your cards very close to your chest, limit what he can know about you, and I think it'll be all right.
Okay. I don't know what
Now,
I could give to him for.
uh,
Uh,
and I can't really guess what he would want. It may also not be something from you, or it could be something that you could do for him later. There was an instance that I read about where um, he wanted access to some type of advanced weaponry that he didn't have access to because, well, he's ego driven. And, in return, as payment, he gave the plans for this really advanced airship design. Except they all had a flaw that he was able to exploit later when he took over the area where Kingsport ended up.
oh,
The land where Kingsport currently, well, where it sat, wasn't originally his. There was a city there before. And
I
a
haven't.
lot of people died.
Huh. I haven't read anything like that in the history books.
That's not shocking, because history is written by the victors, and when you own the victors, well, you know, you can
Oh,
erase any bit of history you want.
okay. Oh, that's slightly alarming.
Yeah, there's a lot most of you don't know, but I'm not at liberty to say.
Okay.
Yeah. So, long story short, there will always be a caveat to his trades. He will trade things. He's willing to trade and negotiate, but there will always be something that will serve him. There is no way you will get out of a deal unscathed. The only thing you can do is limit how much you're hurt.
Okay. Okay. Well. Mm, okay. I'll pass that on. Which reminds me of my second question. Can you send messages?
Um, kind of. I can communicate directly with you. My connection is very weak at most times of the day. When you're sleeping, it's a much stronger connection, or unconscious. If you were to be, say, knocked unconscious in a fight, I could probably communicate with you directly then. But as far as sending messages like you all can, not really. Not
Uh,
easily, anyway. It's similar to how I can appear. It's for a very short time, and it's a very weak connection.
okay. That's that's okay. I don't mind that. Thank you for telling me.
Of course. Um, Something that might also help you, though, is you deal with alchemical things. If you were able to make something that would, say, give you a very temporary state of unconsciousness, say for a few seconds, we could converse then. But again, it would have to be short because you'd only be unconscious for a few seconds.
Okay. I can work on that.
I wouldn't advise it necessarily because when you're unconscious, things can go wrong. But um, like a sleeping potion or something that would just knock you out for a short moment.
Yeah. I've been working on a few things. It's nice to know.
But do you have any other questions? I can answer the best I can. Best I can try anyway.
Um no, I'm okay.
What's so funny?
Sorry, no, Mike is
Is it the
killing me.
Is it the voices again?
I didn't know you could hear them too.
Well, I can hear everything that goes on in your head, and you see another. It looks. You swear you see like the book that's in front of you, just a little thicker, like a couple more pages.
What the? Okay. Yeah, no, she doesn't have any more questions. She'll get on with the flying.
All right. Well, that's practice, and so he's gonna kind of walk outside the library again, um, and out into just a large grassy space on the outside of this door. Well, plenty of room to fly around. There's even some like obstacles and things for when you get a little better.
Ooh.
It's like a little flight obstacle course.
Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
And so he's gonna kind of try to direct you. Now, go ahead for me. Make a charisma save.
I need to get proficient in charisma saves. I need proficiency, please. Ooh, well, it's 18.
Okay. After having a bit of conversation, and while your tension is still high, the nervousness for the coming day is palpable. You take a breath, gather yourself, and you're able to take flight. Now,
Oh.
I'll say it's still not as powerful as I think the last time you did. Especially with this, with again, this guy coming and everything that might bring. But you're able to take flight, you're able to stay aloft, and in this dream space, your wings do not grow tired. Your body does not fatigue. And so you are able to, now that you're in the air, fly with a little more ease. And he gives you some direction on things to do, how to maneuver.
Yeah, I don't think she has any idea on how to like turn. She just goes up.
No. But here's what I'd like you to do. That is another
Mhm.
successful check. Write down somewhere you'll see it whenever you have to try to fly again. You
Mhm.
have a permanent +1 bonus to charisma saves for flight.
Oh, okay.
As you improve, it'll get easier and easier. Now it's only for flight, so whenever you're making the save for flight,
Yeah,
that's when that goes
that
down.
just becomes a flat roll. Yay!
And so again, as you improve, as you continue to succeed, it'll get easier and easier. And then eventually you may even be able to stay aloft longer and go for longer periods of time. And
Okay.
so with that, you get some practice in, but as that winds down, after a little while, is there any other questions or anything for Elendor?
Um. I don't think so. No, she basically keep your cards close to your chest and do not give him anything.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, with that, he'll nod and send you off. But before you do, he'll say, so like I said, just good luck. Think you guys will be okay, but be ready for anything. Um,
Mhm.
you never know what's coming your way, so just be careful.
Elendor,
Yeah.
would I be a coward if I ran away?
He takes on a deep breath at that question. He's like, in all seriousness, I don't know. I want to say no, but in some small way, I think there would be cowardice in that. If you're asking me, just feelings not a part of it. It also depends on what it is. Because if it is overwhelming odds, you might not have a choice.
Okay. Thank you. And please get some sleep.
Listen, here's the thing. Before you go, that you should understand. Before the current gods came in, I was an angel under a direct under a specific god who's Emos. Um, I don't know if you know who he was. He was like the god of
Uh,
sleep and dreams. Hence
oh,
why, hence why this is all a thing.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so like, this is just my permanent state of being.
Okay.
But you know
So
what?
as long as you're okay.
A nap does sound great right now, though, so I might go lay down. And he literally, like, his wings kind of appear and they tuck underneath of him, and he, like, floats in the air and kind of nuzzles into the wing, like in a laying position in the air. Well, enjoy your day. Good luck.
Good
Don't die.
night.
And with that,
He
you
wakes up with
wake up.
Merrick.
Yeah. So you wake up with Merrick there.
He's-
Um,
You get
Hmm.
cuddled.
Yay. I feel like anytime she wakes up from like meditation or sleep with Elmondor, it just feels like she's falling. She just jolts a bit when she wakes up.
yeah, probably.
Oh.
Although, something I want to note, because you've only spoken to Elendor a couple times. Whenever you do jolt awake a little bit. I like that idea. But you also feel like you got really good sleep. Like, really solid
Okay,
sleep.
thank God. I was about to say she's been flying, studying, asked questions all night. I was like, is she gonna be exhausted? No, she got really good sleep. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's really solid sleep, just because while your mind was very active, again, with the domain that Elendor was from, it's a pretty solid place for sleep and dreams.
Heck yeah.
And so you get some solid sleep. You are ready for the day. As ready as you can be. Now, with that, for the morning, just the direct morning, is there anything anyone else would like to do? Varys has
I
not arrived
would
yet, nothing
have a
like that.
thing.
Okay, sure. What would you like to do?
He gets up pretty early. Usually he's already up pretty early, but today's even more early. He's kind of found it hard to sleep as of late. And he finds himself wandering until he is back out in front of Encheiron's grave.
And so you are. The ground has begun to settle a little bit, and a note for you. It's not raining, but it's just like a little bit of a mist, like a slight drizzle. Not enough that you're getting super wet, but it's just enough that it's wet the ground a little bit. There's a little bit of dew, some fog rolling in. But his grave is there. Anything in
He'll-
particular you do there?
He'll kneel in front of it. Just kind of puts a hand on the somewhat settled dirt. I still wish he were here. I don't know if I can handle the others by myself. You were always the one to keep them in line, to keep me in line. I don't know how to do this without you.
So, as you, again, you said you were kneeling down next to it.
Mm-hmm.
As you're there, sorry, as you're there, you hear a footstep or two approaching behind you from kind of because the courtyard faces like there's grass on one side and then buildings surrounding it. If you hear a footstep or two and then you feel like a hand on your shoulder. Do you look?
Look back. Yeah.
And you see a figure that is unknown to you. There's this presence. It reminds you of Encheiron at first, and then when you turn and look, it is not. And could you please describe your character, Harley?
I would love to describe my character. My character is a. Oh, where do I start? There's really a lot going on. My character is, like Seth, very blue. Very blue. Blue skin, blue hair. The outfit not as blue, but it is cool colored. There's a very chill vibe going on here. Um, Very chill actually. Seems to have a relaxed demeanor, um, way of standing and holding himself. Um, Hard to place any particular lineage on this person. On this guy appears to be male. Um, Kind of a lot going on there as well. Got some long pointy ears, but they're fuzzy. Um, it's actually quite a few cat like features here, but doesn't really have it doesn't appear to be, your average cat folk. Has a more not human necessarily, but humanoid face. Um, but he again has a pretty chill vibe, dressed in clothes that are somewhat elegant, but uh, casual. They're loose, baggy. Um, and the second most striking thing, probably, because the first is obviously the blueness, um, is this staff that he has that, well, it's very, it appears to be made of wood, but the color of this wood is, it's hard to describe. It's hard to understand because it's sort of, well, it doesn't look natural, but at the same time doesn't look painted. It's looks like some weird magic shit is probably the best way to describe it. And it is covered in these neon talismans with different different things written on them. Not in common. Uh, some people here could read them. Some could not. Seth can't read anything. Um, and it has a lot of trinkets. He's a pretty well decorated guy. It's my creature.
Amazing. And Seth, this is who you see before you.
Can I help you?
Um, you know, I'm not sure. Uh,
Wonderful.
How exactly did you get on here?
oh, I. Wait, hang on. That's a good question.
So there is like some stairs and a walkway that lead up to here because of where the bastion currently sits. So there is a way to get up here relatively easily. There's like
Okay.
railings and all kinds of stuff, yeah. For safety.
There's some stairs.
Oh man, imagine having to walk up them stairs.
Listen,
How much that
I
would
don't have
suck.
spider climb. That was my other one.
God.
I know, I'm saying, imagine how much it would suck, though, knowing the character.
You know, I
Mhm.
walked as people do.
Right. Why are you here? Are you looking for someone?
Well, sort of, in a way. I think. Hmm. No, I think I found what I was looking for, or rather, I found what brought me here, and I'm sure I will find out the reasoning for that shooting.
Right. He's gonna kind of slowly grab the hand, move it off himself.
Was I interrupting something?
Looks between the grave and variants. Kinda.
Oh, I can come back if you want. I could, you know.
No. No. Doesn't matter what I say, he won't come back.
I'm sorry, that's not funny at all. It's actually not funny at all. um, that's rough, buddy. Hella bummer. No.
Oh, bummer, bro.
I'm so done.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck?
For stream, all I have to say is no
Bessie,
mic
you
is
need to lock
terrible.
in.
Lock the fuck in.
I didn't. This isn't what I thought. This isn't what I expected. I'm sorry.
Look what you've done.
Seth's gonna grab his quarterstaff, use it to stand. Maybe you should meet the others if there's a reason you're here.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I need to acquaint myself with all of the torchbearers.
Most of them are probably still sleeping.
Oh,
You'll just have to wait till breakfast.
right. Okay. Cool.
We
In
can
the
wait in the dining hall.
Oh yes. That's a good idea. Maybe grab something to eat. I ran out of travel snacks quite a while ago. This was a longer journey than I expected.
You have travel snacks?
Well, yes, one has to have travel snacks when you do a lot of traveling. Otherwise, I would starve to death.
I don't usually bring them. I guess I should probably start, though, looking back at the grave, because once again, and Chiron was the one who brought all the food and made it.
Yes. You guys are fucked. Bet you'll be missing that
Them
cream of wheat
shoes
now.
be big to fill.
No.
Hopefully, he fills them before he's feral.
Oh my god.
Bruh. Myself.
Bruh.
Myself.
He does not have a fedora.
This is just an introductory hazing. It's okay.
He does now. Okay.
It's that one hat of wizardry thing, but it's just a fedora. You skin.
No matter what fantasy you run to, the British will always follow.
Colonizing everything.
Oh god.
Oh.
Seth is
So you
just going to start
go-
walking inside.
Okay. I think from what I'm seeing in No Mike, Consulate and Merrick made their way down to the common room.
We haven't
I
got a
think we
room
sleep-
back.
Yeah,
Is that where you
because
We're
slept?
sleeping there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Val
okay.
needed it for the
Oh, you're right.
the cannon.
Yeah, Valve needed it to nuke her own old owner.
Yeah. Well, in that case, as you guys walk inside, because the common room is right there on the right from here, so you'd be able to see Consolid and Merrick. At this point, you guys
Oh.
would you have woken up, Merrick,
Probably.
when you woke up? Okay.
Yeah, I probably would have woken up just like from
He-
falling. It's hard to go back
Yeah.
to sleep after that.
Yeah.
She does the thing where like you kind of spasm and then he wakes up and notices and protective of her.
Yeah, and
He
I imagine
cuddles.
it's probably not going to go very well seeing there's two Blee people now. It's like
They double.
Technically, there's
Michael's
3 because
hungry
you also have the bird.
Oh, the Blue Man Group.
Well, the two of them are there coming inside from the courtyard, and you would see them there. And where would Seth and where would the two of you been going? Toward the dining hall?
Dining room.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of adjacent to the common area, and so you make your way over there. And currently no food up, although some people are starting to stir and make breakfast, like Max, as he normally does. You know, gets up pretty early, starts making breakfast. He kind of peeks in. Would anyone like pancakes? Hi, new person. Do you want pancakes?
I would love pancakes.
Wonderful. So many people. More pancakes. he goes in there. You hear him crack in another egg, throw it in, in the thing, starts mixing up pancakes.
I can
I
help
feel
him.
bad for Max sometimes because he still has to prep a special thing just for Seth.
Oh.
Yeah, but he
Oh.
does it thanklessly.
He's too sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Max. I'm gonna help Max make breakfast.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll
You come in
peel
the room.
myself off Merrick.
Yeah.
You end up going in the kitchen, and he's like furiously whisking some pancakes. He's like, "Ah, wonderful. You're here to help."
Yes.
All right.
Did Seth multiply?
No, I don't know who that is either. All I know is I need to make like 3 more pancakes.
I'm going to assume it's just his son or something.
I don't see a resemblance.
Really? Like glance
Different
at them.
Different tales.
Ah, yes, no, you're right.
Hmm.
They have tails. Oh my god, they do. I hadn't
I know
noticed.
I'm right. I'm a genius. As he continues whisking.
Yes, yes. She'll help him.
Okay. And so you
Just
help
having
making...
like they have some fuck-ass like intelligent conversation, like a hoity-toity tone.
Yes. Yes.
No, no.
What a bit of bother we found ourselves in, Max.
I could never know.
Lulu, why
But
are you
yes.
talking like that? No.
What mice in the carp?
Oh my god. And then at some point, like, Max hands you the bowl. He's like, all right, finish these last few pancakes. Let me cook up for Seth real quick. And he like makes fish, because fish. He's gonna
Yeah.
make actually, you know what he's gonna make? He's gonna make some eel. He went to the market, he bought some eel. Something a little nicer. And then he's gonna make like he'll have you help with like a fruit preserve type thing to put on the pancakes.
Okay. My first instinct when you said eel was immediately Toothless and how he doesn't like eels.
Hey, darling, do you remember those the baby eels that we got to eat during the Gross Foods Challenge?
That I didn't
Oh
eat.
no.
Yeah, no, I
I
know what
ate.
you're talking.
They were
yeah,
nasty.
I know. Yeah, that's why I didn't eat them.
And they were one of the better items that we could eat.
Yeah, there was some bad stuff there.
Wait,
Rocky
wait,
Mountain oyster
wait a minute.
jerky.
How did you get baby eels? No one knows how eels reproduce. How did you get those?
They're
Baby eels in a can.
yeah, they were like
Ew.
canned. Yeah, it was similar to sardines, but it was baby eels. Yeah. There's also Rocky Mountain oyster jerky. That was not great.
Okay.
I mean, that wasn't horrible though.
Yeah, tasted
Anyway,
like
I don't know what
mess.
the worst thing was. Probably those eggs.
Yeah, but anyway,
Is there any way I can get rid of the smell of fish in the morning?
no. Actually,
Okay.
to his credit, he does prestidigitate and like make nice scents while he does
Oh,
it.
thank God.
So there is some like more
I may have
flowery
to-
scents and things.
I may have to marry Max for that, honestly.
Taken.
He is taken. Also wouldn't be interested.
Who's got two
The
hands?
man's very gay. But yeah, so yeah, he would finish up, make the preserves and stuff, and then kind of dish out. About this time, everyone else is probably awake. Unless there's
Okay.
anything in particular like Vyleer wants to do in the morning before getting down there.
Well, he is probably taking up the rear of things, because not only does he take a bit to get dressed before coming down, he also has to walk because
Yeah.
the hallways, so he's quite slow.
Oh.
But as he gets there, wow, our group grows more striking by the day, doesn't it? And he's gonna sit down. He's probably gonna sit down next to Variants if there is a spot open.
Next
Gay.
to the unnamed cat boy.
Next to the
Yeah, the one you
unnamed cat
don't know
boy,
their name. Yeah.
the one whose name we don't know.
Yeah. All right. So in that case, like, food gets dished out once everyone gets down there. Plate in front of everybody. It's sort of like a gravy boat type thing of the preserves. So like, if you want it, you can have it. If not, you don't have to. There's some butter, some syrup. There is like a bowl of fruit set out, some fresher stuff. Seth, you get your eel. It's got like a little bit of a sauce with it too, something to spice it up a bit. But yeah, so with that, things are laid out and
As
breakfast
things
is served.
are coming out, Vyleer is probably going to lean over and whisper to Variants, just so you know, people who hang around with this group tend to get branded as criminals, just in case you're thinking of sticking around for a while.
Oh, that's okay. I'm already a criminal.
Okay.
Seth is
you.
100% side-eyeing Vyleer for that.
I mean, Consalada agrees. So, is this like the evolved form of seedling? Who is this? Like gesture to unnamed blue catboy. Is this an evolution? Is he the
I
version
don't
of
know who this
Viporion?
is. I brought him in from outside.
You brought in the strain.
Interesting choice, Seth.
Who are you?
Yes, hi. Thank you for being like the first person to address me during that conversation. That was dreadful. I can hear. I have like flicks his ears. Um, hello. Yes, it is. Is this all of you? Is that? Feels like there's people missing. Yes. Hello. My name is Variance Tremishaver. It is my honor and my pleasure to meet you, the Torchbearers.
I'm sorry, did you say tummy shaver?
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure what part of that you confused for that, because no, I did not say that.
Your last name, could you just repeat it for me?
Tremishaver.
Hemi saver. Genuinely, Cody is struggling with your last name. I wish this was just in character.
Tremishaver.
Ah! I
That's
take personal offense.
TREMISEVA.
I googling
I
over
don't think
American.
that
Did you get it?
it's
Tremi
Tremiseva.
Seva.
Oh, say va. Oh, okay. Oh,
Variant.
he's
Tremi
Lucy.
Seva.
He's like you, variant. Valier. Oh, goodness gracious! I'm gonna mix those names up.
Um, well, I believe you were introducing yourself, criminal variants.
Nice to meet you, variants.
You would
Indeed.
seem familiar with the group somehow.
Oh, well, I sort of know of you guys, just a little bit. I mean, well, I think that a lot of people are starting to. But
What have you heard?
but don't worry. I am on your side, and he'll just like grab the staff and just like pachoo, like some sort of little ice fucking
I
bullshittery
want
somewhere.
to incite you.
Ooh, magic. Go ahead.
Do I need to roll or?
I mean, you would, yeah. You'd need to do an
Okay.
insight, and then variance. You'll need to do a, persuasion, deception. Like if you're being upfront with your like who you are and things like that, it'd be persuasion. If you're hiding something, it would be deception. And just don't say
Mm-hmm.
which you're rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I rolled.
Okay. What
I
did you
also
get?
rolled.
I got a 27 on my insight check.
Okay. And what was your
Uh-huh.
number for your roll?
Mine.
Or yes, you.
Mine. My roll was a 6.
Oh,
Oh my.
Brother.
Well,
Oh,
okay. Does it seem like you're being upfront and truth? Like, are you being upfront and truthful? Like they'd be able to see through your bullshit if there is any. So, what do they get?
well, all seems to be well. This guy does not seem to be hiding anything. It's more just genuine lack of knowing what the fuck is going on. There is nothing sneaky or underhanded here.
oh, okay. He's
Well,
autistic. Got it.
that's
Yes, of course. He's mine.
well, that's all well and good then. It's very early in the morning. I'm going, and Valier puts some food, probably fresh fruit and or pancake, into his. Oh my gosh, Max, you're an absolute gem. This is the
Thank
only
you.
reason why I wake up this early.
Aw.
He kind of like leans out from the kitchen, cup of tea in hand. You're welcome.
So, is he going to be accompanying us to our meeting today, or? Oh, look at Seth.
I don't know.
Well, you brought him in.
Well, are you going to
Yeah.
be accompanying us to our meeting today, Variance?
Oh, you have a meeting today. Well, as long as it's nothing you don't want me to hear. I don't know why you would. You don't. Well, it could be personal. I would love to come to your meeting.
Okay.
Be
Your life may be
dangerous.
endangered.
Yeah, you may
Oh,
die.
goody. Okay.
You may be sold, or murdered, or tortured.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Well,
here to help.
Variance.
Yes.
What do you do? What are you? Who are you before coming here?
why are you?
All right. Well, that was a lot of questions all at once, but I'll try to answer to the best of my abilities. Some would call me a wanderer, a drifter. Nomad? No, they have like houses. Um, Pretty much. I go where the winds take me, and the winds take me to go usually help people, and the winds are, like, um, the whims and whistles of the fates themselves. And That's pretty much it. I go around, I help people. I'm here to help you guys. Um, yeah, I do magic. I can heal people or hurt people, but I won't hurt any of you guys. Uh,
And what sort of magic do you practice?
oh well, all sorts of magic. Like I said, I do some healing. I have a lot of experience with how to put it. I have hmm, training of using magic against magic. I have ways to shut things down or defense, healing. Uh, I tend towards those, but I
Like an
am not
abjurer?
hmm, somewhat not my specialty, but somewhat.
What is your school of magic?
Uh, oh, uh, school is such a funny thing.
Is it abjuration, conjuration, transmutation?
I think he has the magic kind of magic.
There are different schools and techniques and where spells come from.
Yes,
What
but
was
I know
that?
more than one spell.
Someone's
So
talking
you
about
know.
magic. Oh, we got a new one.
Oh, hi, morning, Karabnos. Yes, this one's not telling me what school of magic he's proficient in.
Oh, you look like a mage.
Thank you. And how about I just say that I dabble in this and that and whatever? I don't have a specialty, at least it's not as far as I'm aware. That's not something I concern myself with.
Like
My
I said,
concern is
the
effectiveness.
magic kind of magic.
The magic kind of he gets it.
It frustrates me greatly that you do not know the schools, but okay.
Well,
There's different
I'm
kinds of
not,
magic.
a wizard,
Yes,
so
I'm not a wizard, but at least I studied it.
I'm a
I'm
wizard.
not a magic scholar.
I am, kind of.
We know Karabnos.
I love him. I love him. Well, that's wonderful.
Thank you
Um,
for answering my questions. I know that they were a lot at once.
that's all right. If any of you have any questions, I am willing to answer. I want to build trust. I want you all to know that I'm here to help because I know that that might seem hard to believe with what you have probably experienced. You only, as a group of magic users who are known by people to be magic users. It's probably rough out here. So yeah.
And I,
That is an
It
understatement.
is rough out here.
mm,
I haven't introduced myself. It's early in the morning. Valir is going to stand up and start to strike a pose, but it's a pose that favors his bad leg, so he kind of stumbles a bit and
Oh
hits a different
no.
pose.
No.
no!
Valir Windshot, I assume you've also heard of me. I haven't been traveling with these people for long.
Let's ask the dice. Let's ask them. Have
It
I
would be
heard of
really
Viler
funny.
Windshot? Uh. Hmm. Mother with a 12. Have I heard in a history check? Have I heard of Viler Windshot?
With a 12, I'm gonna say you might have like heard the last name in like passing somewhere, but you don't know anything about like who really.
Got it. Well, that sounds familiar.
Ah, good. Well, I do the shooting mostly.
Riley, do you need a painkiller?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
And he's gonna sit back down and get back to eating. It's early.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Violet Winshot. What about the rest of you? I've introduced myself to you, but I haven't learned your names yet.
Oh, look at Seth.
Death.
Seth. That's a nice name. That's a rather nice name.
It's the name.
Well, I like it. Now, we are awfully quiet this morning. You, gonna point at Consolida. What about you? Who are you? What's your name?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
Consolida.
Consolida. Oh, that is a beautiful name.
Yes, thank you, Seth.
Glaring at Consolida for making him even say anything. He's more focused on his food.
I'm going to put pepper in your eyes.
That'd be rude.
That's Cody. Not that's not.
That'd be very rude.
Yeah, my Consolida Morte, happy to help.
Consolida Morte. That is very nice. That is a very beautiful name.
I'm gonna. Oh, great heavens! I shouldn't have rolled anything.
Bruh.
That's a she rolled a 2 on her dice, and for deception, she has a negative to her charisma, so that's a 1.
Oh.
You get a funny look, but he's not gonna pry.
Thank you.
You're
like
safe
that.
for now.
That's troubling.
I am Merrick. I am a warrior.
Rick.
I have some knowledge of the arcane arts.
Ooh. You have some knowledge. It's not your specialty. What do? You say you're a warrior. What kind?
I use a sword. I wade into the fray, and I supplement my martial talents with offensive magic.
Oh,
You don't have a
that is the
problem
coolest thing I've
with-
ever heard.
Do you have a problem with the use of necromancy?
Oh no, not at all. You know, all magic has its value.
Oh, I forgot to mention, it's not something I usually do. I also use magic to supplement my shooting at times.
Oh. But sort of a not so obvious thing, sort of a more subtle thing.
Yes, more subtle.
Right. Well, my lips are sealed. The longer you can keep that secret, the better for you.
I suppose I use a bit of magic too, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on variants.
What the fuck?
That targets like half the table.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a range or radius thing, so like
Indeed.
everyone starts glowing.
Yeah,
Hold
everyone
on,
starts
I need to
glowing
make a
yellow.
dexterity
There's a
save.
dex save. There's a dex save.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do so well at this. Did you guys know
I
that
fail my
Nancy
deck
made
save.
had
It's the
a-
morning.
Did
It's
you
you know that?
11.
I got a
You know
nat
that
1 on my
Barry-
deck save. My plus will not save me from that one.
I
Like
got
a-
a
just kind
nat
of looks at
one, and my
himself.
modifier is -1.
Oh my
Likewise,
god.
just kinda
I got
looks
a
at himself.
0.
Oh
God,
my
you are
god.
glowing more than usual.
Everyone at
Wait.
this table starts glowing bright
Wait.
yellow.
Hold on, this is actually going to be kind of weird because okay, I'm not going to read the wording on it. We'll just say it happens. A section of the wall next to the table starts to
What?
glow.
Pardon?
And,
Sorry,
Look.
Val.
and then like you see a form apparate from the wall before turning flesh colored and Valve standing there. Sorry, I was listening.
Good
Oh, there's
morning.
another one.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi. I know your name.
Why?
That would make sense if you've been listening.
Yes. And she's gonna sit at the table. Take a seat.
Everyone is glowing like that stupid meme of the man sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is
Just
quite
multiply 'em.
something.
Well, my name's Karabnos. I'm a former soldier in the Delvin Empire. I'm a specialize in combat magic again, but more lightning and stuff. Like a, I guess, close air support is what you might call it.
Oh, wow.
Swoop in, whatnot.
Well, you shall certainly have to tell me some of your stories sometime. Karavnos.
Not saying the last name.
Yeah.
What's
Looking
wrong
at-
with the last name?
You're gonna say it the way he should say it. Homagius. Even though the
Yeah.
pronunciation got changed over all the years to something else.
What's wrong with the last name
Homogeus.
Homogeus?
Homogeus. Wait, so he does or he does not say it?
He says like the homagius,
Homogeus.
like the older way. You'd probably say it in like weird, like
Or
if
says
someone's
it
like
in
comes up to you,
English.
yeah, whatever, like hear ye, kind of Elvish.
Homogeus.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, just I'd be willing to tell you some stories about it if you're willing to listen. I actually haven't done any of that yet.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. I shall like this.
So whenever you're free, I guess.
Sniles neatly.
Guys, as far as I'm aware, we're all going to be attending this meeting, so I feel like I should warn you. I spoke with someone recently, and they warned me that Varys is not going to show up alone.
What do you mean?
He is likely going to show up with someone.
With someone?
Yes.
Who?
I don't know.
Ah. That begs the question. How do we want to handle this meeting? I don't trust this man to keep his word.
That's the thing. He will keep his word. He'll just do it in a way that benefits him.
I wasn't aware that you all had so much experience with him. I was going to recommend that I do some of the talking, because I'm pretty good at that, but I've been watching my words for a while. But seems like you all have it covered?
I can't lie at all, ever. I can't even be very persuasive.
You know that I wear my emotions on my sleeve.
Yes, right, of course.
I just wanted to let everyone know. Be careful of what you tell him too. He's going to be trying to study us and figure out what we can do. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't know that I have a certain talent that I'm working on.
Oh, right. Yes, that. Okay.
I'd like to keep that as far away as from his knowledge as possible.
Well, all right then.
As you wish.
But yes, I'd like to know how we're going to handle this.
There's information that I want out of him before any sort of fight may begin, if that is something that might happen. I'm
I
wary of assaulting this man.
If a fight breaks out, I'm going to say this now, I will not be sticking around. We barely scraped by with what we could, even when we had the useless army.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but also on the other hand, he also had his army, and I don't think he's rolling up here with the whole shebang, you know. Unless is he? You said he's not showing up alone.
He's intelligent. I don't think he'd want to bring too much attention to himself. But also, he was dealing with necromancy, so he could just bring things out of the ground if he wanted to.
Seth, you and I, those that we buried, they were consecrated, were they not? You know the burial rites better than I.
Autumn.
That is exactly what happened. That was the whole point of those rituals. Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's kind of the point of them, really. I would prefer not to fight him. I kinda need him.
Hmm?
As
Why?
do I suppose.
I'd rather not continue becoming whatever I am. And with him dead, he might be the chance. Wait, shit.
No, yes.
No, he'd know that much. That's fine.
Yes, you would. By the way, keep talking. I'll be right back in a couple seconds. Just got to use the restroom, but
How dare.
I'll be right back.
I. Hmm.
Is that
I
due to his
think
knowledge of biotic science?
Yeah.
what you are now isn't all that bad, though. It's.
Would you believe us if we said he didn't have multiple eyes and could stand up like a people without a stick when we first met him?
I'm gonna look towards Seth. Well, maybe.
I also only had 2 arms back then.
Right, yes.
Hmm.
I try not to look at that one. That's. Ugh.
He kind of smirks. What? Do you mean this one? Pointing to.
Ew. I can deal with robotics, I can deal with amputees, but that's just gross.
It's not my fault.
Did you not ask for the arm?
I didn't know it would grow into it.
Ew, 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 ew.
Well,
Perhaps not
hey,
at the
so
breakfast table.
Seth wants to not be like that, and you. I'm gonna point to the Consolida. What is it you're after?
he he's very knowledgeable, and I want to learn what I can, and not with the bio gesture to the weird arm Seth has,
Oh.
but I'm much more into machines and metals. I know he used to be a pioneer of those, so I'm hoping maybe I could, I don't know.
There are easier ways to get lessons in that.
Not what he has.
I suppose that is true.
If the fight breaks out, are we going to dip?
I don't know if we have the choice to do that.
I can maybe make a smoke bomb. Try and put some distance between us and them if anything happens.
I mean, you can try. We don't really know a whole lot about him, though.
Yeah.
It sounds like if a fight breaks out, it would be a retreating one.
Yes, preferably.
If I may interject, I don't really know what's going on or what you are talking about, but it sounds like a pretty big problem, which is fine. But good things usually don't come from running away from your problems, I think. But again,
Ah,
I don't really know what's going on. That just take it with a lamp of salt.
lamp of
A lamp of
salt.
salt.
Lamp of salt.
Well, a grain really isn't that much.
Oh, that reminds me of something I saw a while ago. I don't think they make them anymore.
You know, I like you, Varians.
Yes, you are
Oh,
rather
thank
amusing.
you. Oh, thank you also. But yeah, sure, thank you. You are all very intriguing as well, I must say.
Well, are we going to have another party just to get to know this one?
A
That doesn't sound too
party?
bad.
Please don't force me to sleep in the same room again.
It
Will there
wasn't that
be
bad. Well, for
I
me, it
did not
another
wasn't.
like the
pillow fight?
pile. It was too warm.
What do you mean the pile was too warm?
It was too warm.
Were you okay?
Well, if
Well,
we have another party, you can stay in the corner as much as you'd like.
yes. Um, Valve,
Yes.
morning. I, I have a question regarding the systems I put behind a firewall.
Yes.
The the Zax cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be uh open to, I don't know, maybe training it on a certain area?
Valve is going to stick their hand back toward the wall, and a little cylinder, very small, is going to pop out of the wall, kind of melding out of it, and is going to hand it to you. Keep this in your pocket, and I can track it wherever you are.
Oh. Oh,
Or
thank you.
throw it toward the thing that you want me to hit.
Okay, does it come with like a button that I can activate and let you know like when to fire, or?
Valve is going to kind of look toward the front window, which faces toward the cannon, which is actively trained on your location,
Oh,
where you
great
are
heavens!
currently right
Oh.
now.
Oh dear.
I can fire it whenever I'd like. There's no need to activate. You may not get that chance.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna close the blinds with my mage hand.
I'm sorry, does it make you afraid?
No, not at all.
Oh, that's good.
Play girly pop.
Hey, what's
Well,
your name?
Kind of like you're talking to Valve.
Val.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Val.
Kind of like looks around. Oh, I go by Valve.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you. Just
This is
smiling.
such a colorful group.
I'm pretty sure the fairy fire has gone down by now. It's not everyone just
Probably.
sat around being a
Oh,
lamp.
good. We can all stop
Yeah.
squinting at each other.
I'm still
Yeah.
a lamp.
You're still a lamp.
F will always be a lamp.
Lamp.
Yeah.
Lamp.
Lamp.
I'm gonna
Lamp.
get him a muff.
Permalamp.
Well,
Lamp.
Lamp. Lamp.
Again, I want to get as much information out of him as possible before anything unsavory might happen. He seems to have knowledge of a dangerous man that I know. And if he is in league with this man, then I fear that what he did during his assault on Usul might he could do worse in the future.
Mm. Well, I should possibly mention that if you want anything out of Ferris, you're gonna have to trade with him.
I didn't expect it for free.
You're talking some sort of like a fey bargain.
Yeah, what does that mean? I look at
No, I'm
Caravmus.
just like saying like legend and stuff from like when I was a boy. Like there's no information for free. Like maybe you'd trade some sort of I don't know. I don't know your eyesight for some sort of power, or
Huh.
you'd do some other sort of thing. There's like some sort of way that try to royally screw you over, if you get the idea.
Well, in a way, yes. The price might be more than what you're willing to pay, but he will expect you to uphold your end of the bargain, and he will uphold his. Just be careful. He's very good with his words, and I've been told he's very good at slipping in half truths.
Hmm. Well, I got nothing I want from this guy, so I suppose just say the word and I'll be ready.
Yep. I'm really just going to be there.
Mm, I'm more than happy to make that smoke bomb. I think I be more comfortable with it, but I understand that some people here might get a bit lost in it.
About
The way you said that, just
yeah.
looks around. That sounds really directed. He's like,
Oh, I'm sorry. No, 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 no.
Mama.
Well, I mean, it was directed, but it was to the other blue boy who's closer to the ground. I need to say.
No, yeah, he's just wondering, like, oh, what's the tea? You know, he's like,
What do you mean by that?
You seem to have a lot of things to throw in this fight.
Well, I'm learned from a very good mentor that if you can throw, throw.
Hmm. That doesn't seem like the guy from yesterday.
Around that time, Valve is going to kind of perk up a little bit, then look to all of you. I've received notice from Joseph Stone. The individual that you're going to be meeting with has been spotted a couple miles from the city, traveling down the road. You have some time to
Well,
prepare, maybe about an hour.
Is there anything more? Who might he be with?
No one, just himself. That's all that was spotted.
well, let's say we all get ready quickly and go meet him. I don't like the
Valier,
thought of meeting him so close.
Valier.
Yeah.
Can you think of maybe an evacuation path?
Probably not, but I
Uh,
just don't think all of you can take the same paths as me. I won't. Can't for you.
I trust you. She's gonna shove a pancake in her mouth and go up to the alchemy room. Give me the smoke bomb.
Okay.
Is there
do me a
anything you
favor.
need before? Okay. She
Sorry.
Oh, good.
no, he's just
Oh, in
asking that
character.
to Consolida as like she goes off.
Yeah, she evaporates.
Go ahead and
Alchemy
make
autism, he knows
me
better than to.
go ahead and make me a tools check with alchemy's tools. So that'd be an intelligence check with proficiency if you have proficiency in alchemist tools, which I believe you do.
I have alchemist supplies.
Same thing. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So proficiency bonus. La, 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 la. That's if I'm doing that right, 18.
Okay. You are able to successfully make are you spending the whole hour that you have doing this?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
at least 40 minutes because I need to get dressed and then come back down.
Then you are able to make 4. Now, for
Oh,
reference, this
Ooh.
is something that can be used. What should I make this action economy wise? I feel like reaction would be too powerful. Although, okay, so I will say it is a reaction, but it is, well, okay, I'll give you a choice. Either a reaction, but it's a smaller radius. It's a 10-foot, or sorry, like a, 10-foot radius sphere of fog.
Mhm.
And it's a reaction, or it's a 20-foot radius sphere, but it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay, so it's a larger area, but bonus action. Also, during this time, you all would have gotten notice of where the meeting place is, which is basically on the border of Usul. So it is not at Valve, it's not within the city. Joseph was basically like, "Don't fuck my shit up again. You guys are meeting on the border. My guards have already intercepted him. You're meeting over there." So there you go. Anyone else doing anything during the hour to prepare? Anything in particular you want to do?
I would like to get my armor on.
That is perfectly feasible.
Ooh.
Takes 10 minutes.
Likewise for Karavenos for the Elven chain.
Okay. That works.
And
I'm also getting whatever armor. It takes much less time. My leather, studded leather.
That's like a minute, I think. It's a really short amount of time.
Exactly.
I don't know if I need to say it now, but because there's a whole thing like wizards preparing their spells. Can I just say he's doing that now?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
swapping some out.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. So
Okay.
you take some time and do that. That works. Anything else from anyone?
I would actually like to give something to Consolida.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to look for her.
yeah, you
She
get
alive.
taken on a
She
tour.
gone.
Max,
Yeah.
tour the cats around. I trust in you.
Yeah.
Yay.
Like looking around, you do get directed toward where they would be.
Yay.
And given a tour.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, he'll come over to Consolida. Hard to find your way around in here.
Like choking on the last of her pancakes. Hello. Like something like pops on her desk that like sends a bit of smoke into the air. God damn it.
Hello. Oh, that's busy with preparations, I see.
Yes, you can say that. Can I help you?
I just wanted to give you this. And he's gonna reach into his pocket and he's going to hand you this it's like a smooth sort of stone with carvings in it to sort of um resemble a face almost, and he hands it to you. I believe this is yours. And
Did you?
actually, you would recognize it because you held it yesterday and used it to tattle on your best friend.
Oh, it's a sending star. I legitimately
It's a
thought
sending. It's
with
not a
how you
bomb.
with how you described it, I genuinely thought that you somehow managed to pick up the dancing rock Xavier got from that one carnival.
Oh no, that thing is long gone.
No, it's sapling sending stone.
Sapling's sending stone.
Yeah,
Sapling. How does?
yeah.
Where did you get this from?
I found it
Where?
on the ground.
You
I
have
almost
precisely
tripped over
5
it.
seconds to give me more information of where you got this sending stone from before I use your skin as a pelt.
That's intimidating. Well, oh, I hope you're not timing me. I was walking through usual, and I was walking, and I almost tripped over this. I caught my foot on it. Um, so I picked it up, and I was like, oh, okay. I need to bring this with me. I need to give it to the what are you? The angel.
The what? The what?
Or whatever. Concelida, Miss Morte.
Why do you know that?
Why do I know what?
Why would you assume I'm an angel? I'm so evil and use plants for my spells.
It was just a vibe. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I mean, you're not, like, really, are you?
No.
Girl.
I'm
Girl.
rolling, I'm rolling. Hey, it's not that bad. It's a 17.
Yeah, hang on. let me just,
Okay.
let's see. Oh, right, I'm good at this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm really good at this.
Ah, fuck.
This is a 19 from an 11.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You missed your insightful healer.
I'd thank you for the rock. You may leave now. She's just like turn you around and like relook at you outside.
Bye-bye. See you later. He will
Is
leave.
Is this actually Sapling's sending stone?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like it. I mean, you wouldn't know, I guess, 100%, but like, it looks like it. You can try it out if you want.
Yeah, I would like to. Yes, just like hello. Please tell me you're not dead.
Hello, please tell me you're not dead. That's your.
Yes. Yes.
So, wow. To clarify, just to make sure I'm understanding, so I know who'd be on the other end. This is not. This is the one that Sapling had.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, a moment would go by.
Oh no.
Because on the other end, it's tied to a specific stone. It would be Boulder. So,
Oh no.
a second goes by, and you hear, "Hello," and it's Boulder.
Mr. Reed, is your son okay?
There's a pause. Yes.
He's alive. He's alive and well
my
and
life.
still kicking, right?
Yes. Did something else happen?
Can you put Sapling on the
Hold on. And Sapling Boulder walks up. Somebody would like to talk to you, and we'll hand you the rock.
He takes a rock, he's fishing in his pockets, and he realizes, wait, no, he can't do both of those things at the same time.
No.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh my god, Sapling, you're okay. Some blue cowboy came up with your rock and I thought something bad happened.
Oh, okay. It's not. Okay, you have it now? It's not stolen? That's good. I was gonna be really sad if I had to pay for it back.
No, just wanted to make sure everything's fine. Sorry to frighten you and Mr. Reed.
That's not. Yeah, it's fine. You just hold on to it for me, okay?
Okay. Morning. And have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Damn, you depressed.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I have a sending rock now.
You have Boulder on speed dial.
I have
Hell yeah.
Boulder on speed dial.
Oh no.
This can only go well. Okay. Anyone else have anything to prepare? No. Well, with that, I will say, Seth, at some point, Zanaga does come up to you before you're leaving and says, "Would you like me to come with?"
No, it'd be better if you stayed.
Are you sure? You have to be safe.
So do you. You're the one
Kinda-
carrying them.
Kind of huffs a bit. I will defend the home. Just in case.
All right.
Gives you kind of
Just-
a smile and a hug.
He'll hug her back. Just stay safe.
I will. You too. Keep them safe too. Like kind of motioning to any of the people who are around that might be there.
I'll be around.
I'll do my best. Can't promise a whole lot. Most of them are a little hard-headed.
Of course. And
Looking at Consolida specifically.
X fucking skills me.
You're excused. Uh, uh, but yeah, so basically, she gives you a hug and, lets you go and goes and grabs her axe and kind of perches by the front door just in case.
I will go to Zanaga after all of that, vaguely hearing it, and
Mhm.
just put a hand up on her shoulder. I will make sure he's okay.
She looks down at you with a smile. You better. I'd hate to break your legs.
Again.
That I am loath to say that wouldn't keep me down, but since it would, but I would still be able to move.
That's true. I still want you to try to run.
Right.
Kind of like gives you like a playful like shove on the arm, which is a lot harder than she probably meant to. Um, but yeah. With that, you all get ready and you head out towards the meeting spot. And that's where we're going to go ahead and hop on break so everyone can grab drinks, food, whatever you need to do.
Food! I need to
We're
go
going to
get
hop on
food.
break. Yeah,
I'm
go
so
get
hungry.
food.
Need that
And we're back. So, you all head out. You make your way down from the bastion. You make your way out in there. Now, is there anyone who does not go? Is there anyone who stays behind from your group? Valve does stay behind to fire the gun, automate the gun, make sure nothing gets jacked up with the gun. But is there anyone from the main party that includes like Kravnos, Xavier, anyone who stays behind? Or does everyone go?
I'm gonna say
How-
Xavier stays behind.
Okay. Stays behind to defend the home front.
In that case, Karavnos is going to be there with Xavier.
Okay. The two of you in that case stay behind. With Zanaga, Valve, and the other group on the bastion to defend. In case. So then the rest of you make your way out toward the location you would have been told, out by the edge of Usel's border, following the single main road out of the city toward the forest. You hit the tree line where signs of the fighting that originally happened in Usul are still there, and this far out, repairs were not deemed super necessary. Bodies were cleaned up, but there is still remnants of destroyed barricades and bits of armor that got crushed into the mud. That little bit of sprinkling and fog is still there, I should say. But it's a bit thicker out here. And as you get into the tree line a little bit, round a curve where, unless you really look through the trees, you can't really see the city, and because of the trees, you cannot hear it. But I will say a note for you, Consolida. You do get a little message in your head from Valve that despite the fact you are out of sight, you are not out of the line of sight of the fire of the gun. So
Good to
if
know.
anything happens, can still hit.
Mhm.
And then you see him. When you last saw him, he had these large, leathery wings made from mutated, stretched flesh over bones taken from his own undead. The body was mostly ribs with stretched and bubbling muscle. Looked more dead than alive. But now he looks fairly well put together. The skin's a bit patchwork, and certain things look a little out of place. But the wings are folded behind his back, almost looking kind of over the shoulders, almost like a coat. And he is wearing a nice suit. It's got some purple accents, but for the most part is just a simple black and white suit. And he is sitting on a chair made of bone. It actually looks like one of the undead skeleton types, sort of just bent over into a seat. And is unmoving. But he sits, and he waits. And as you approach, he raises his hand in front of him, and in front of him the ground disturbs and raises up out of the ground into a table and 5 other stools. Please take a seat.
I will. In front of him.
Okay.
Take a
Vylir
seat to
will
her left.
Vylir will take a seat, but it's not one of his. He's going to take a seat about 10 feet in the air on his immovable rod.
I love Violator. He
So
fills me
fair.
with whimsy.
Okay.
There's a floor, and he's going to sit on it.
Okay. What about variants?
I'll sit in a chair.
Sit in a chair? Okay.
Hey,
Varys does kind of look at Seth on the floor, if you wish, and up to Vylir on the immovable rod. You know, that's fair. I don't blame you for that one. So, welcome. First of all, I have to say, last night I spent all night preparing my famous brownies as I promised, and he's going to reach into his pack and he's going to pull out like a little tray with some like foil on it. He's going to set it on the stone table that he's erected, brushing all the dirt off, and set it down and uncover, and you see what look like perfectly normal brownies.
They used to be people or something. Don't
This
trust these
is
things.
this is
I want to make Variance eat one first.
Oh, that's not something you have to make him do. I was about to say, if nobody, he gonna eat it.
So as
Okay.
since you're saying you reach forward and grab one,
Yes.
this is the texture, just feeling it. These are big, thick brownies, but they're so light. They're like, you can feel it in your hand. It's huge, but it's so light. And you can feel on the side of it almost like pockets. Like there's air pockets that were in it when it was cooked. And those of you that can are sitting around, very much that you can see that as well, even before grabbing one. It's so spongy and cakey. And I'm guessing you take a bite?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a bite.
I will save. No.
No
Right,
save.
sweetheart.
A save against deliciousness. No, it is so rich, but not overly so. It's not too sweet, not too bitter. Again, very cakey, very fluffy, very airy. It's almost, if you didn't know this was a brownie, you could almost call it a cake, but it still has that firmness of a brownie. It's just got so many air pockets in it that it just sponges. It's the perfect brownie. And they're pretty good. They're pretty damn good. And he says as you take a bite, my old mentor back in the day, he used to make these all the time after we were done at the forge. They were always a treat for when I did well. So I keep the recipe around, keep his legacy alive.
Because these are delicious.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Please eat up, as I said. I would bring them, and I did.
Zelda is somewhat regretting putting her whole mask on because they look so good. Something is telling her she probably should not indulge this man in his brownies.
It's up to you. Is there anyone who does
Yeah,
partake?
no, Vylir's staying on his perch.
All right.
Seth
If
would
no-
partake if it wouldn't make him sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chocolate
it
chocolate.
probably would. Yeah.
If no one else takes any, I'm gonna keep eating them. They're good.
Waiting
gonna
until
You
take
die
one and like
instantly.
wrap it. Like, I really do want to eat one of these, but I just put so much effort into the way I look today, so I'll save it for later.
That is perfectly fair. Honestly, they're not as fresh as when they first come out, which is when they're best. But I'm sure it'll be fine later too.
I'm adding so many things to my pockets.
You are just shoving stuff in your pockets.
Like a sending stone, smoke bomb.
I mean,
brownie.
I'd totally give you the recipe, but if I did, I'd have to kill you. So,
I'm not much of a cook anyway.
it's okay. But yes, with that, as I said, I said I'd be here 3 days time, and here I am. Hopefully I wasn't interrupting anything, though I could have waited if need be. So what conversation do we want to have? There were questions for me, things that were brought up. Who's first? He's gonna
Look
kind
slightly
of
over to Consolida.
as he waits, he puts one of his hands, kind of leaning, his arm, elbow to hand, on this table, leans forward, starts drumming his fingers, and you swear you hear a crack of his fingers with every tap.
Yeah.
So
You need some WD-40.
if he was mechanical, maybe.
I was curious on your studies.
My studies? You may have to be more specific. I've studied many things.
Your journals. The mechanics parts of them. Not so
Ah,
biological.
oh, you don't care about the more interesting parts, I see.
Well, sadly, I've been put off it. I'm gonna like glance at stuff on the floor.
That's okay. Well, are you wanting my journals, or do you just want me to talk about them?
Well, both.
Okay.
My secret manipulative plan: get an autistic man to talk about his interests.
Work with me.
I will say I don't have the time now to sit here and recite everything off to you. But what I can do is I can give you one of my earliest journals. It has a bit more organization. I was a little more put together back then. And I was also a bit more patient. It has a lot of my early mechanical designs, including firearms. And as he goes to speak, he lowers his jaw, just to say another word, and his jaw just keeps going down and down and down and down till it touches the table. And then he
Ugh.
slides it back up until it clicks into place. Sorry about that. Things aren't sticking together as much these days.
Mm.
Where was I? I actually have it with me right here, and he's going to hold it up. Now,
Mm.
I have to ask, what are you willing to give? I have some ideas, but if you have anything.
I'm curious what you would want.
I'm gonna have you roll a couple dice for me because I have a list in
Oh,
front of me, but
fuck.
this is
Okay.
to decide what he decides. Roll a 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6.
Okay. That's a 3.
3. 1, 2, 3, and then go ahead and roll a d4.
I'm playing
And
Russian roulette with my bones.
if it's a 4, please re-roll it.
Oh, that's literally what I just rolled.
Yeah, just roll again until you get something that's not a 4.
Okay, 2.
2. Huh.
Oh.
Okay. Here's what I want. In your life, the next time somebody, doesn't matter who they are, could be somebody you don't know, could be somebody close to you. The next time they're going to die, and you know they're going to die, you cannot intervene. You cannot save them. You cannot fight the person they're fighting to save their life. You can make no move to save their life. I could come up with something different if that's a little too much.
I'm
But I
curious
can't
of
promise
the
you'll like it.
options.
All right. Honestly, just give me a second. I'm just going to roll my own dice. Let me get out a... I have a d20 out, but yeah,
Mhm.
I don't have the others. Give me a sec. And... Sure. Okay. Yeah, cool. So, okay, and he's going to pull out a piece of paper. And he's going to hand it over to you with a quill, like a writing utensil. And he's going to say,
Oh,
I want you to write down one person, place, thing, doesn't matter, something that you would save above all else. And I get to keep that on this piece of paper. The thing that you would save above all others. What I do with this is up to me, and you can't lie. If you do lie, I will know.
okay.
Is that what you choose?
Read the terms and conditions again?
For the second one,
Yes.
you will write down what, it could be a person, place, or thing, that you would save above all others. You will write it on this piece of paper, show it to no one else, and then you will give it to me to do with as I wish.
Something I would save above all else. Okay. I've got it.
Is that your choice out of the two options?
Yes.
Then write it down, and you're going to send it to me in the private player chat.
Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and pin it so that we have it for later.
I need to remember how to spell that.
Of course.
If I had a choice and I had to save it, this would be what I choose.
Above all other things.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and pin that. Cool. All right. It has been pinned for later. And he's going to take the piece of paper. He's going to look at it. Big smile on his face, looking between the group. Well, a deal's a deal, is it not?
I
And is
tried.
going to pass over the book. And you now have
Yeah.
Varys Mullane's one of his first notebooks.
Okay.
Okay. So he's going to look around this table. Anyone has anything else? Of course, you can make 2 deals if you'd like. Ask for 2 things. Goes for any of you. Who's next?
You clearly know a lot about biology.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I need help.
You need help. Go see a doctor. Oh, wait.
He's dead.
Yes, I figured given current events in Bermsley that would be the case. Many of his failsafes have triggered. What do you want to know? Be specific. I have to gauge what I ask for based off of that.
I want help stopping this change.
Oh. Why? You're improving. You're becoming better. Better than these things you surround yourself with. You're becoming better. You're improving,
Oh,
you're evolving, you're the next stage in evolution. Doesn't that make you feel pride? Something?
I'm not evolving. I'm becoming a monster.
You listen to other people too much. They call you a monster, but monster is just perspective. If you're surrounded by people just like you, you're not a monster. That's normal. So maybe you just surround yourself with the wrong type.
No,
You're not
I
a
don't
monster, dear boy.
I don't like what it's doing to me.
What do you mean, it?
The change.
It's you. There is no it. There is no other being. It is your body. So, whatever. You want help stopping it. Sure. Foolish mistake. But if that's what you want, I don't have a solution with me right now. That would take experimentation and studying you and figuring out how your mutations trigger. That would be the only way to stop it. I don't know how your biology works. So I would have to do some tests. Is that something you'd be willing to submit to?
If it would change me, if you could stop this.
If I can figure out how you tick, and when he says tick, that K, you swear you hear like the chittering under his breath, like many legs, almost insectoid. If I can find out how you tick, then sure. I can't promise there won't be scars. After all, things have progressed a bit. But what I can do is I can make you change. I can change you into something more desirable for what you would want. I'm not a liar. It won't be perfect, and it won't be without pain. Lots of pain. But I can do it. There's nothing I can't do. Do you want to hear what
If
I would
so,
want in return?
yeah.
Let me roll for it here. Ooh. I would want something from you. Specifically, I'm giving you something that you've wanted for a while, a life. An appearance that doesn't strike fear into others. The ability to live among normal people. to stop the mutations. Knowledge like that is conserved, but you will have to misplace some other knowledge. I want to know what you can do. Essentially, what would happen for you is you would lose proficiency in one skill, tool, or something you have proficiency in permanently. You get to choose what that is, but you would permanently lose proficiency in one skill, and you cannot get it back ever. Not by training, not by getting it through a feat. You would just lose that proficiency forever. It could be in a saving throw, could be in a skill, could be anything.
I just realized something kind of funny looking at his proficiencies. He has proficiency in a playing card set he can't read.
Yeah. I'm going to say, just DM saying this, to make it a little more impactful, make it something that, like, actually would make a difference. Not like a playing card
No,
set that you've never used anyway.
I know. I
Yeah.
was just looking at his proficiencies and noticed that, and I found it funny.
Yeah.
Before before he makes this,
Mhm.
how long would it take this process?
Well, truthfully, I don't have an exact estimate. I could say I could try to get it done in a couple of weeks, maybe a month. It depends on how complex his biology is. Might be more complex than I'm estimating, but it will be done. And it will halt the mutation to the best of my ability.
Can I think about this more?
You have until the last person here is done speaking with me and making deals. And then you will choose, and I will not be offering again. After this conversation, we're done.
Is there a way you could get to know his biology before you do anything to him?
You haven't happened to find the doctor's lab with all of his notes, did you?
No.
Didn't think so. So no, sadly, I would have to do with some invasive procedures.
Do you know where it is?
You would need some other kind of deal for that kind of information, boy.
What deal?
Well, let's find out. And while I roll real quick, let me swap over my headphones, because this one is about to die. Which is sad, so give me 2 seconds.
I have gotten halfway through this energy drink and I am fine.
Hmm.
Be good for
Yippee.
you. I'm knocking so hard on wood, I think I just left an indent.
Well, I think we
boring.
figured out what the problem was, and I don't think it was energy drink.
Ah,
It was
okay.
something in it. Because the one that I had a while back was one that like people who work out normally
Oh,
drink.
okay.
So it had creatine in it.
Creatine? No.
Okay. Hello. I think things are
Hello.
good. Say
Hi.
words. Okay, we're good. Cool.
Words.
I just had to switch over because the headphones were dying. So,
Words. How
okay.
dare.
I know, how dare they? But, okay. So, let me finish rolling here. So that was this one. And this one. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that because that would have literally no effect on you, which is kind of sad. Okay. Um. Huh. Okay. All right. Um. Well. Well. At some point in the future, regardless of our relationship, regardless of any other fact, but while I still live, I can summon you for a task. It does not matter how unethical, it does not matter how many people are hurt, but I can summon you for any task, and you will aid me in that task, unquestioningly and unwaveringly. You alone will do whatever I say for at least a day. That is what I request. I could offer you a second option if that one's too much. Do you want to hear option number 2?
Sure.
Okay. You will give me a piece of yourself. Not a physical piece, but a part of yourself that makes you you. I'll give you a few options. You will give me your laughter, your ability to dream, your sense of taste. Bit vague, could mean a few things. Or your reflection. In fact, I'll just cut it down to 3. Your laughter, your ability to dream, or your reflection. It's option number 2.
Thing.
Yeah, roll it.
Yeah, that makes sense for Seth. Fucking idiot. It's fine.
Oh,
My reflection.
And with
What
that,
does that even mean?
oh, that was a question. You would not be able to see your reflection. You would simply never be able to see yourself again. Sounds really good now, but what if we fix you? Wouldn't you like to see yourself? And your laughter sounds small, but what about if somebody tells a joke, you'll be able to feel it but never show it? And the ability to dream. Well, I'm not going to clarify that one. I think you can figure it out. So which one's worse? I mean, one's worse, but which one would you prefer?
I don't care if I see myself. I mean, even if I'm fixed, I don't need to see me to know that.
Is that your choice?
To know where the lab is? Yeah.
Before we make this deal, I want to get something very clear. Your words to me were, do you know where the lab is? Correct? I want to make sure I'm understanding our terms.
I want to know where the lab is.
Smart boy. You want to know where the lab is. For that information, you give me your reflection. Fair trade, I would say. Are you ready? To be clear, I'm no trickster. I have magic, but I'm no trickster. He's going to pull out a large device with like a handle on the side. I will have to implant this in your neck. It will only take a moment and it will sting, but then it will heal over. Part of the deal. I can't do it non-invasively.
Fine.
Ready?
Just do it.
Are you looking down, eyes closed, in game too?
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you see as his torso stretches as he leans across the table and his arm kind of elongates and twists and cracks. And Seth, you feel a very sharp pain in your neck. And then it's done. And then he retracts back into his seat. And Seth, look up and he's holding a mirror. And you are not in it. And in fact, for the rest of you, he is not in it. He simply has no reflection.
Well, if you ever need your hair done in the morning, you can give me a call.
I don't do anything to it.
Oh, really? You look amazing.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
you want to know where the lab is, correct?
Yeah.
Give DM a second to go ahead and pull up that information. Should only take a sec. I just need the name of a place. It is in the Fair Lawn Spires. It's where the lab is. In that mountain range. Happens to be the mountain range Usul touches, too. This, he kind of like points up at the mountains that you can see because they're right there. They're in that mountain range somewhere. Want more specifics, you gotta give me something else. But I answered your question.
What else would you want?
Let's find out. Okay.
Where exactly is Usul on the map? Because there's a lot of mountains that are within
Oh,
the
I'm so
Fairlawn.
sorry. It's not on that map. Just look for the Fairlawn Spires. It's written right on the mountain range.
Yeah, but there's like a lot of mountain range.
It is the one by Favia. It's the one that because that
Okay.
Favia like borders. Yeah, it's in that mountain range. Okay. Uh, he will basically take out a piece of paper similar to what was done with Consolida. Well, you would give me your name. And I know that sounds very Fey-like, but it's not quite the same. I, at any point in the future, a point that I will set right now, a random point in time, will give you misfortune. At a random point in time that even I don't know and will occur even after I'm dead and gone, possibly, you'll just have a really bad stroke of bad luck. Could be at a really pivotal moment. To give you player, you would get disadvantage on one roll, any roll in the future. There is no save against it. And it is up to my discretion when that happens.
That in return for the exact location of the doctor's lab.
That's what you want to know. You want me to tell you the exact location? I will amend, and you can tell me if you agree. I will tell you what I know of its exact location. I'm not a god, but I can give you what I know of its exact location.
Do you know more than you've already said?
Yes.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh, that is a natural 20 for a 31.
Thank you.
For 31, then you get a lot. He's a good
Oh,
liar.
great.
But like he said, like you were told, he tells the truth. He does know more than he's letting on, but with a natural 20, 31, I will tell you, you don't think he knows the exact location. He knows vague location. But you get the idea. When he was asked, like, do you know more than that? He had to think for a second. There was a hesitation. He knows more, but not the exact location.
I'm gonna like reach over and like tap Seth.
Are you in this conversation?
I think we all are in the conversation.
So
You're
then you
talking
all
to
should be giving
us.
things up for this information.
I'd like
If
to
you're all
whisper.
in the conversation. You want to whisper? Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Yep.
It's so
It's a
sad that we
thing
don't have a
I'm good
telepath.
at. That is a 24.
24. Well, he could beat that. What do you say?
He's telling a half lie. Truth. Half truth. He's telling a half
After.
truth.
So you say that?
Mm-hmm.
He does not react.
I'll sit back where I was and be polite because I'm not being spoken to.
He is a dick. He
Yes.
is a dick. He will call you out on bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, you would have heard that, Seth.
Fine.
All right. Well, in that case. By the way, I'm actually sorry. I was just thinking there was the whole thing about the proficiency. Did you give something up?
No, he did the reflection instead.
That's no, because the initial thing for that was the
Yeah, he
favor in the
didn't
future.
agree.
Didn't agree
Yeah,
to that at all. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
the other thing was for changing him.
Yeah.
And he
you didn't
flat
agree
out
to that.
didn't agree to it because
Okay.
he's not gonna go through that.
Making sure I
He does not
remembered.
trust him.
That's fair. Okay. He says, yes, I'll tell you if that's good with you. All right. He's going to take out a small vial. It's going to have a skittering little mechanical thing in it. You have to swallow this. Again, it works even after I'm dead. If you somehow dispose of me. So it has to be something that can carry it out. It deactivates afterwards.
I'll do it.
Cool. So you do a Seth, and you eat it.
God damn it.
Like the GIF. And you now, at some point in the future, I can give you disadvantage on any roll I choose. No save.
Yep.
Cool. Make sure, by the way, any of these things you guys are getting, write them down. Put them somewhere. Do not
Fine.
forget them. Put them in player chats. Okay. So with that, anyone else have anything they want to know or inquire about or anything?
You still have to tell me.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, damn, I thought you forgot.
Not that dumb.
All right, I will tell you what I know. There is an entrance near Fevia. It is a bunker much like Usul was. Actually of the same design, built by people long before me. In fact, fun fact for you, Valve, the deer that you have now, was built from technology from that exact bunker. Can't say I designed her fully myself. The intelligence came from that place. The entrance is near Fevia. Exact location I don't know. Anything else for you? And then we'll move on. And no, I can't bring him back.
So, with
Uh.
what you've got, do you think you'll be able to help Seth with his things if we get our hands on that lab?
I'm intelligent enough to learn, but death is a whole different ballpark. I could try, and I will give it my all. However, Seth is unique. Yeah, I have not seen anything like him before.
Well, then, I have something for you. I will say to Varys. We get you the notes from this lab, and you help Seth with his stuff.
And what will you give me in return? The notes, I don't really give a fuck about the notes, truthfully. They're mismatched, and I've seen his work. It's not impressive.
Hmm.
And he kind of glances at Seth. So, the thing is, I don't really care about the notes themselves. I just need the notes to do what you want. But what do I get?
What are you asking?
Well, let's see. Let's use a different category, shall we? Typed up so many, let's scroll through them.
I got bit.
Oh no.
I was given Floof a piece of crunchy that I couldn't eat, and she got my finger.
Oh no.
Oh,
Somewhat
Um,
quick karma for making Seth eat things. He should
Right.
have. Even Floof knows.
mm-hmm. We'll do... At this point, rolling, I'm getting some of the same ones. So let me just look through. Well, first I have to ask, are you then the one who would take the payment?
I think
Looking toward Biden.
I think he's given you enough.
So you volunteer. Good. Okay.
You don't have to do that.
Shh. I made a promise.
By the way, I did see no mic. You can roll a quick perception check and just type it in no
Okay.
mic while I do this.
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you two options. First, you give me a year of your life. I know those like you have shorter lifespans. Give me a year. Or, in the future, when you are in grave danger, things look dire. Things will get a bit worse for you. And DM saying here, in the future, I can force you to re-roll a roll of any kind, a d20 roll. That would be in a, I'd consider like a lethal situation. This could be a death save. This could be a, say you and an enemy are similar health. And this, if you hit this attack, it will strike the enemy and save you, or save a friend. I can force you to reroll one time. So that or a year of your life.
A year in your service, or just shortening?
Good question, and I'm glad you asked. You simply would age a year right now, before everyone's eyes.
Well, I have to stay good looking for, well, the public, so I suppose the other one.
All right. If that is what you choose, you may have to come down here. I can't quite reach that high. Well, I could, but that's a bit painful.
I will fly down next to Seth.
Mm-hmm. And
Not getting
he,
near that.
similarly to as he did to Seth, hands you a small little mechanical thing in a vial. Again, even if I'm gone. I do like the boy here.
I'll kind of I'll take it like a shot.
Just take it back. Okay. So just in your private chat, put something down like one reroll. One DM reroll in lethal situation. That way it makes sense what it'll be later. Okay, cool. So you get that. And so now if you get the pages and you that all goes to plan, you can find him and he'll do that for you. Okay. Anyone have anything else? I know one of you wanted something who hasn't spoken up yet.
I do.
And I'm going back to my perch.
Perfect. All right. You, the big strong one. What do you want?
You've been working with Tenebris for some time now, I believe.
Yes, you saw some of his handiwork. We've been busy.
How long?
Long enough to have a unsteady partnership. I'll admit it's not the most sturdy, but we work.
He seems to have improved since last I knew him.
Well, you have to understand things take time, but yes. It also helps when there are others doing help, and myself, of course.
Are there others?
There are others.
Like him? Or more like you?
Different, actually. We cover a wide variety of specialities.
You, the body. Him, the soul.
And someone else for the mechanics, and others for resistance and resilience. Yes.
I see.
Speaking
You said
of... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
you have an uneasy partnership with him.
Hmm.
Does he
Well, with the lot, really, but yeah.
I imagine he trusts you about as much as you would trust him.
I'd say that's fair, but we need each other, so it works.
Why?
No,
You
I
seem
have...
intelligent enough on your own.
I am, but I have to ask. Are these the questions you have, or is there something you want from me?
There
Then I'll
is
answer that.
one thing that I want from you.
What is it?
I tried before, multiple times. He wanted me to kill him to prove myself worthy, and I never was able to.
Yeah.
Tell me about his defenses and how to get around them.
There is not much you could give me that would get me to answer that, my boy. However, Do you mind if I come back to you in a moment? Back to that specific request. In a moment.
In a moment.
Is there
Nods.
anything else you would like, though, before I do?
That is the one thing I want above all else. This knowledge how to kill him.
He nods. He's going to look to the rest of you before I answer that wonderful question. That wonderful request. Anyone else?
That's enough, right? That's all you all needed.
Is
That
there
was
something you need?
plenty. Not for you.
What, I mean, how about I offer... And the head and neck kind of stretch in your direction. I could give... And you start to feel breath on your face. I could give new eyes. I could give you
Oh.
Hey,
a
yo.
new stab.
He already has eyes.
The head's going to turn, like twisting in your direction. And then look back to Varians. What about some of the weaver's cloth?
Variance is going to grab his own face, quickly scoot back from the table and puke on the floor.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Oh.
I could get up and like help him, maybe.
Gonna like literally. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Here's the thing. This is about to be gross. I'm sorry. See the puke on the floor. He's gonna reach a finger down and slop some of it up. Smell it.
Ew. You better not.
And he takes a vial and he wipes it into the vial and keeps it.
Okay. Oh boy.
What is
Well-
this dude on?
Well, you should be eating those parties.
Well,
Licks the
You're
fingers.
gonna die.
But anyway.
I'm gonna make Axel my god. I'm gonna make him a patron, and I'm gonna kill you with the power of Axel.
Oh my. Well,
By
head's
the
gonna
power of
crack
Jimmy.
back. Yes. With that, he's gonna crack back. Now, as it seems there's no other requests, back to you, Merrick. You want to know of his weaknesses, how to kill him. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. There's nothing you could offer me because I don't know. But I can give you something better. And I don't even personally want anything for it. Do you want to know what it is?
What?
The opportunity to learn yourself.
What do you mean?
And all of you.
Uh-oh.
I'd say consolidate. You're listening, so you'll hear first.
Yep.
You hear a few noises. One, you hear a rumble. That sounds like an engine. You've heard engines before a few times, but you hear this. It's loud. And you hear the heavy thump 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 of hooves on the ground approaching rapidly. Two sets of them, but one much heavier.
Okay.
And rounding the bend of the main road you're on, not coming from Usul, but coming from further down the road, are four figures. And I will describe them individually, in order. The first, the engine. And I believe it was Merrick, you had a dream that involved an engine. The sound of an engine. And five figures. It is, to those of you that have heard stories, series of mechanical cars and bikes, or those of you that possibly went to the lumber mill way back near the beginning of the campaign saw a car. This isn't that. It has 2 wheels, and it rides with one person leaning down low over the top, wearing a wolf's mask, black clothing to match the bike. And some of you would recognize this person if you went to the ball near the beginning of the campaign where Lucia died. This is Mika, his bodyguard and brother. The other figure rides atop a mechanical horse that huffs steam. Wearing a cowboy hat, large mechanical wings, mechanical entirely himself, guns on his hip. This is a Stottle.
The F-150. F-150,
Yes.
I'm such a fan.
This is a Stottle, the mechanical Aarakocra who was very close with Lucia and was pissed when he died and blamed you in the courtroom. Then atop another horse, this is Peleus, wearing his armor, but it's cracked in places. There is what looks like flames cracking across his armor like it's been split asunder. He doesn't wear a helmet, but you can see the cracks go from his armor and up his face, splitting and breaking in fire and light. Like he is bursting from the inside with this fire. His sword similarly so, looking like it's made out of molten rock. And then not upon any kind of beast, but sort of floating down through the air, is Tenebris, your mentor. And then Varys is going to stand, kind of with a little bit of a creak and a crack. Here's the thing. I've made your deals, but there was no deal for your lives. Nowhere in this did any of you make a deal for your life. As I said, I keep my word. I will still hope and help you, pointing to Seth. If you survive and if you get me those papers, I will still uphold my end of the bargain. As long as you don't die here. Would you do
Mr.
me a
Millay?
favor and... Oh, yes. Sorry, I was talking to him back... Yes?
Catch. I'm throwing the thing.
Wait, so you throw it at him, and you throw it, but nothing happens immediately. Because it targeted him. It's moved space. But there was no word given to fire.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to
So
hold
it lands at his feet, and
that.
you know what? Here, okay. You get a voice in your head. I saw it moved quickly. Is now time.
Yes! Practically like fucking fire!
From off to your left, you hear boom. And then a second goes by and multiple trees, boom, 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 trees get crashed down in the path of the shot. And you see Varys look and go, huh.
Uh-oh.
The whole top part of his body just gets blasted backwards. You watch, because there's no explosive. This isn't an explosive. This is just a sheet of metal that gets launched at him. His feet, you actually, those of you watching, watch as things like go from his feet into the ground, rooting him in place. The top half of his body gets sheared backwards, back broken around the hip, and it's just hanging backwards. So he's shaped like an upside down V. And
Yeah,
then it
I really
starts to
yelled.
sit up again.
Yeah,
Now.
fucking like it!
Here's
Run!
So all of you start to do you start to run?
I'm out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
grab my my immovable rod first,
Mm-hmm.
and then
wait.
maybe.
Now,
Would you cast that as an
I
action?
want.
Autumn.
counting what as an action? Throwing that?
Catch. Yeah.
I'm going to say yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. Can I use my bonus action?
In a minute.
Okay, alright now.
Because one of them was holding a reaction to use
They were.
one of their abilities.
Oh no.
So what's going to happen is all of you, things start to go chaotic. Things start to... Varys gets fucking annihilated. And at your hostile action, Verandis is going to wave his hand through the air, and you're going to watch as a dome begins to spread. But it's not a single dome that covers all. It is a dome over each of his people. This black dome, can't even see through it, begins to go over all of them, including Varys. And I need all of you to make me a charisma save.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all. I'll go get Xavier.
Is this at all
My
against being
uses.
charmed?
No, this is not.
No.
I do.
Okay.
This
Oh,
just
for
happens to
sake.
be the save type that this is.
I'm gonna
Ugh.
use my Indomitable to try
That's
and
fair.
make that better, because I
And you can just...
definitely failed the first time.
Yeah, and you can just put it in no mic like Variance did.
Well, I
I don't
It's
trust. I don't
better.
trust this.
I don't think I
this.
succeeded on my
Okay.
Indomitable, but I made it better.
I
I
also
really
like
hope
to
you
use
all
my
fail this.
Indomitable.
What? You can use whatever you want. Oh, that's so close. That's so close.
Okay.
Oh man, I was so close to a nat 20, but like a full nat 20. Okay,
Okay.
fascinating. So that's everyone. Everyone failed but Merrick.
Of course.
The save was 20.
Actually,
Yeah.
Actually, what?
I would like to use my guarded mind for my mage slayer to succeed instead.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's
Ooh.
cool. Okay.
Ooh.
That's pretty
Nice.
cool. I like that. So
It's
you...
not even like a re-roll or add this amount. It's just succeed.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you, mage.
I rolled
Okay.
fucking garbage.
So
Harley's
Merrick...
I
character
rolled
is
a
just fucking
4
speculating.
or a 5. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So Merrick and Variance, you two succeed. Now, here's what happens. The two of you watch as the other three vanish from their spot. Now, for the three of you, this is where you appear. Those domes that we're going over, you're inside of them now.
Oh, fuck.
Now, here's who's with who. Because again,
Oh,
this is
no.
individual domes with each individual person, so it is a 1v1. So,
Oh no.
Seth, you are with Varys. Vylir, you're with Astottle.
Of course.
Now, these domes are pretty high, pretty large. There's still room for flight and movement. Concelida, you're with Mika, which is the one with the wolf mask and daggers on his hip. Very roguish in appearance.
Hi,
If I
hello.
can just say it's a dog, not a wolf.
Dog,
Wolf.
sure. So that is the matchup. Now, that would leave Peleus, and then, of course, Merrick, your mentor. The two of them unmatched so far, and the two of you are free. A note. The domes are kind of shimmery, and you can still slightly see through them until there is somebody inside the dome. So, like, oh, my mind is insane. But yeah, so like, for example, the two of them that don't have a matchup, you can kind of see through and see them. The other three cannot see through. They look like solid walls. Also a note. Inside of those of you in the dome, you cannot see outside of it, and it almost seems larger on the inside than it should be. Much larger. So there's a lot of room to move around. Now, with that being said, we do need to roll initiative.
Are there any
So-
allies within 30 feet of me?
You're in a dome. It doesn't matter.
So no.
Any
Okay.
auras do not permeate the dome.
So
Anything
y'all
that would
don't
aid your
get
hopes.
advantage on your initiative, sadly. I still do,
Man,
though, which
I
is
hate
nice.
wizards.
Oh, well,
Wizards
good
suck.
for you.
Oh, wow.
Also, how we're going to do this, because these are 1v1s, is we are going to do each matchup individually. So for example, Seth, you're up against Varys. When you're rolling initiative, you're rolling against him, not against anyone else. I have the order on my page here of the order of matchups will go, and those without a matchup will be near the end, but will still be against their initiatives. We'll have a sort of order there. So I'll go ahead and type up the initiative here. So I have to roll all these, so give me a sec.
I don't know who was who. I don't know. The two that didn't. The two that beat their save.
Excuse me.
I'm excited. This is cool, fun, rar.
We're going to die.
We
And I
are.
blame Merrick.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, because you rolled higher than he did. Barely. Then you go there. Told you guys were going to have combat. You wanted it. Okay. So then we're going to have... And what did you get? Oh, you actually got lower than him. Okay, cool.
That's scary.
Yeah. And then we're going to have... I'm just going to put it as for the initiative as the pair-ups that I was planning if you'd all failed, and then we'll just go in that sort of order because that makes sense. And then if, things get changed up, I'll change it, but it works. Okay. So then also that works that's up first because that'll show how the game works. Cool. Wait, who am I missing? Ew, he is up after that. I'm dumb. I also forgot how I spelled his fucking name, so I'm going to spell it like that. And that'll work. So this is the initiative as it kind of would have been if you'd all failed. So the comma there just denotes like this is one line of people. So like we're going to start with Verandis, then go Merrick, Peleus, Variance, Vitally Aristotle, Mika, Concelida, Varys, Seth. So it is in the order that you would read it. That is the initiative as it stands, but I wanted to put the matchups that way I didn't forget who was with who. Because we may not finish this tonight. It's already 9:30. So unless we go over by a bit, we might not finish this. Unless you all die really quick. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my Xavier sheet finished and ready.
You're not gonna.
This is actually why we had Radnos and Xavier. No.
Yeah, we saw this.
Yeah.
We sensed it in the weave.
The weave. Okay. I'm also gonna go ahead just for the sake of like, because it's gonna get buried in the no mic here. I'm gonna post it in the other no mic so we can just like click over there and see it because nobody messages in there much anymore.
That's really
because then you can just click over and see it. Yeah. So we're gonna start with the Rendis. So he is in a dome. You can slightly see through it. But like there's a dome around him. Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna beeline for you. Now you guys wouldn't be. You'd probably be about like 30 feet apart because he was a little bit behind Varys. That is his movement. So he is going to move up to you. The dome is going to, because it's about a 10-foot radius dome. It is going to envelop you. It almost feels like you're passing through a fluid. It's just kind of uncomfortable. Pass through, and you are in the dome. The dome becomes impossible to see through, and it spreads open into a much wider space on the inside. He's going to look at you. He's going to say, "Told you I'd see you soon." And he's right in front of you. He is going to, as his action, the dome moving with him, enveloping you, that is just part of movement. As his action, he is going to... he shouldn't have gotten all the way up to you, but he already did it, so that's fine. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and stick his hand out. This is a ranged spell attack, so it'll be at disadvantage. Again, my bad putting him right up next to you. And he's going to let out this, like, blackened tendril straight into your chest. Or at least attempt to. Would a unnatural 20 hit?
Unnatural 20 hit. Do I have my reaction? Do I have my reaction?
Oh, of course.
Okay, I want to try and shield that quickly.
Oh, shield. We like shield.
I don't even have the sword out yet. It's just a quick like half step back and then a flash of green necromantic energy to meet his tendrils.
Perfect. Okay. Well, nothing he can do against that, or nothing he will. So with that, you shield it. He smiles. Let's see what you've learned. And I think he'll do that for now. That's going to be his first turn, getting you into the fight, into combat. He's right there. It's over to you. He is right in front of you.
Do I have my sword on me?
Oh, you have anything you would have brought with you. Nothing of
Okay.
yours left.
Like my sword, unsheath it, say the bonus action to ignite it with regular flame. Moment.
All right.
Ignite its flame tongue property.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my bonus action. He's right up there with me, unless he did any sort of weird thing to get away.
Nah, he's right there. He ain't moving. He's standing within 5 feet of you, and he's just waiting to see what you do. He has kind of one hand behind his back, and he's got the other one out in front of him.
Why am I getting psyched out? No.
No, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. Beat his ass.
All right, just die already! And I'm gonna make my 3 attacks against him with my greatsword.
Okay, so you go forward. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay, I gotta make sure I get the things down. Sorry, I should have said I was gonna yell. My bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right, so that's a. I don't think one of those is gonna hit. I'm not sure about the others. I'm scared.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit, a 20 to hit, and a 15 to hit.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I will tell you number 3 would not hit. What is gonna happen though? Because you said it was a 15 for number 3, right?
Yes, a 15 for number 3.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is the first attack, you charge forward, and he steps into your attack. He doesn't back away. He steps into it. Lets you hit him. The second attack, you're going to swing your sword, kind of like a backswing after the first. That does hit. And the second one, he's simply just going to put his hand up, parry it away. Now, that second one would have hit. However, at the start of every round, like one of his turns, 1 out of 3 attacks, I have a D3, will simply miss. And it happened to be number 2 this round. So number 2 would have hit, but it simply does not. Number 3 just doesn't hit because it's below his AC. So go ahead and roll damage on one of them.
On one of them? Okay.
Yes, because first one hits, second one, he expected the attack is kind of the flavor for this ability. And he parries it away. And then the third
gotta
one
do
doesn't.
damage.
Of course.
That gets increased. 2, 5. Plus, let's see. Great Weapon Master also applies to. That does an extra 4. Plus. Do you want them as total damage or separate like damage types?
Please do separate it.
Okay, let me.
Yes, that means there are resistances or possible immunities. Also, I will just tell you right off the bat, yes, all of these are considered legendary enemies. Each of them. So that does mean that they have the actions and reactions as they would.
Okay, the one attack hits.
Yep.
For 18 slashing damage and 7 points of fire damage. I didn't do the thing. I'm not going to retcon it because I didn't say it. I forgot that I could have done something better. But that's 18 slashing and 7 fire damage. And because it's what's it called? Tactical Master?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm gonna read it right. Going to use the sap ability to give Verandis disadvantage on the next. Give him disadvantage on the next attack roll he makes.
Cool. Make sure you remind me of that.
Okay. And then I'm going to action surge and make another 3 attacks against him.
Cool. Please do. Thank you for using your action surge right now.
Yeah.
I always love when fighters do that so early.
Oh.
Nat 20?
Okay, that's probably going to be the one that he's going to do some weird stuff with.
Oh.
Put that down there. That is a 23. A natural 20 plus 9.
Does he want to
And
do
a
that?
14.
Does he want to do that? He's going to let them all hit. He's going to do it. Well, sorry, wait. You said one was a 14?
One was a 14.
That won't hit because his AC is higher than that. But, and then what was the second one? I'm sorry?
It was a 23.
Yeah, so
a 29 with natural 20 plus 9.
Yeah, so those two would hit. The 14 would not. Go ahead and roll the D100 for me, and I'll get the table checked out.
Okay. D100. Let's see. That is a 62.
Okay, I'm going to check that out while you begin rolling damage. Oh, okay. So, oh, fuck. So here's what you're going to do, okay? This is, you'll have to listen close. So you may need to write shit down or get a calculator. So
Okay.
when you're rolling damage for the nat 20 attack only, so the one that's not a nat 20, you will roll normally. You'll give it to me normally.
Mm-hmm.
For the nat 20, you're going to multiply damage by 3, not 2. And also,
okay,
If you roll any ones on your damage die, they instead count as the max damage that die could do.
Mm.
So if it's a d10 and you roll a 1, it instead counts as a 10. Does that all make sense?
Yeah, and that takes
Okay.
precedence over Great Weapon Master. I'm assuming.
Yeah. So there you go. So you, for the nat 20 attack, it is times 3 damage
So twos are
instead,
threes and ones
and
are
then
sixes.
ones are max. Yeah, on your damage die for that attack. Also, do me a favor, for both attacks, just
Yeah.
combine all the damage. You don't gotta split any of it. Just combine it all. Give it to me as one lump number.
Okay. Okay. 5.
I understand this may take a minute.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a fighter. I'm sorry.
No, listen. I played a
9
fighter who
plus
could shoot out
4
like 8
plus-
attacks a turn. I get it. Half of them were 20s.
Oh, that's spicy. I'm never saying those words in that order again. Okay.
That was pretty great.
Just a
Thanks.
spicy yummy.
Okay, so the regular attack is. Did I do that right? Did I add that? Okay, the regular attack. The regular attack is a 26 points of damage total.
Cool.
Okay, now I got to do the natural 20. So I'm sorry, this is going to take a little bit.
No, it's okay. So yeah, just like again, roll your damage. Ones counts as max, and then multiply that total by 3.
Oh, okay. So it's 5 plus 5.
That was a good drink. That was very good.
4, 20, 22.
We love our nat 20 table here. It's pretty great.
So that's easy math. Okay, wait, I added that right? Yes, I did. Okay, so 20 plus 10, 30. 30 multiplied by 3, 90.
Ooh, okay. Checking to see if there's anything that'll happen here. I don't believe so, but I'm gonna check. No, nothing in particular. He takes that damage, and you cut through his body, and you watch his parts just begin to fall and slough, and just yeah, it's a lot of damage. Parts of the outfit that was kind of nice is shredded. Okay. Now, with that the end of your turn?
I forgot to do the thing I was going to do again, but it's okay.
Aha. Remember next time. Write it down.
I'm okay. I'm right. I wrote it down, so I'm gonna forget it next time and feel worse. Okay, so that's action, then the action surge, then bonus action to ignite. That's my movement. I still want to stay here. Also, 2 things. The other 2 attacks hit. Let me see. Because he already is affected by that.
Yeah, you have your like extra stuff.
Yeah. His speed is going to be reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to push him away because I want him right here, so I'm just not going to have that be a thing.
Sure.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's a great sword. It's a great sword because there's the Graze property. It can just deal damage when on a miss if that's still a thing.
Well, I mean, if that's an ability you have, yeah.
Okay.
You had
Yeah.
2 attacks that
2
missed.
misses, so that's just 10 points of slashing damage on top.
Yeah. So there you go.
Okay.
Cool. I'll write that down. Well,
Okay,
there you go.
that's all. I'm sorry. I did what I could. I'm sorry.
No, that was beautiful. That was fighter things, and it was a lot of damage. He is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Of course.
But not to attack you. He's going to use it to. He's going to raise his fist, and this corpse of almost what looks like it was like a traveler who died on the road raises from the ground, like shamble or tattered, like tunic and like a hiking pack on the back that's like empty, bottom's ripped out. raises from the ground. Now it's over to its turn because it has been raised. It is going to use its turn to detonate. I need you to roll a dex save.
Oh, I'm obviously great at these. That's a 5.
Okay, let me roll damage. Not a ton. 5 piercing damage from shrapnel of bone. However, that's not why that was done. He is then going to use a reaction. When a creature within 60 feet drops to 0 HP, he can regain health. So he's going to regain the 20 hit points that it gives. Not as much as you did, but it does undo some of the damage. So
Wait, you said that was piercing?
piercing damage, yes.
Okay, that's just 1 point of piercing damage because
Yeah.
heavy armor master.
Oh, hell yeah. You love to see it. So, you didn't take a ton of damage from it, but you watch as some of the wounds knit back together. With this kind of like
I'm
necrotic
scared.
green energy. Well, with that,
Growl
that's
up
it,
at
that's
him, ready for the next strike, and then
hey, variants. Hey.
Get him.
So,
Skelton's gonna
similarly,
get blown smooth off. Oh no.
No.
similarly, going to go up to you, coming directly up
Yeah.
to you this time, as well, but on purpose. And you're gonna, again, this heavy, really hot breath, in your area, which, by the way, the vomit's still on the ground, I would assume. So you kind of like, it's there. You could use it as like make it slip on it or something. So there's that. Let's see. I think he's going to use his bonus action. He's going to rage. So I
He's gonna
actually,
what?
he's going to rage.
He's what?
He's going to
You're
rage.
fucked.
He's a paladin
Barbarian.
barbarian.
It was nice knowing you, kitty boy.
And then he is going to do a. How much health do you have, by the way, again?
Bro.
Good night,
Number.
No.
Well, goodbye, variant.
Oh,
The brightest fires burn.
How much health do you have? I need to know.
funny number 69.
You could survive
that a-
this. You can survive this.
You guys die.
That's not a good thing to say.
That's like he hits hard, but this is a nat 20, guys.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Goodbye, variant.
Where's my
Roll on
D8?
the table.
Variance
Well,
was not
I
here
know.
for a long time.
There
Nor a
goes
good
the other
time.
arm. Sorry, variant.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be fine. If it gives you any
I'm
condolences, like you guys do be fine.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
okay,
we're meant
okay.
to lose this fight, guys.
No.
I'm leaving.
Really?
I'm ditching all of you.
How? You're
Okay.
in an orb.
Hold on. If it if it gives you any comfort, the thing you rolled on the D100 table is the only difference is like if he gets a 1 on the dice, it counts as max damage. So like nothing crazy. Now there's a lot of chances for that though because there's a lot of dice. So give me just a
no.
second, please.
Gosh. I am going to die.
The weird
Okay, no one
paladin
so far.
barbarian against
Yeah,
the
paladin
sorcerer.
barbarian's about to get fucking nuts.
I love how fucking pissed off Harley sounded. I'm going
At least
to
he
die.
can't. At least he can't use divine smite because it's a bonus action now.
Yeah, if he uses those rules.
If he
Listen,
uses
I
those
let you
rules.
guys choose, therefore I get to choose too.
Oh my
Fair
god.
enough.
mean?
Fair enough.
Well,
I would use the
Bro,
rules if I
I'm over
were
here
in
like
power.
you're talking about like all the different matchings and the fucking orbs, and I'm like, oh okay, and then the 2 bruisers are gonna get put together, and the 2 spellcasters are gonna no, you told me to fucking die.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I paired up all the rest so well, and then I was like, Process of elimination leaves you two left. It's like,
For lore
I
purposes,
literally.
Merrick needs to fight his op, so I just did
Well,
the
okay, literally here's how it matched up. Varys and Seth,
Abracadabra.
similar kind of like mutatey thing that makes sense. You know, Merrick and his guy, I have to do that, like, because story. The two rogues, the two
then the
like
two
people who
roguish
can fly,
types,
so it's equal,
and
and
the
they
two
both use
birds.
guns. Yeah,
It
so
all
they're like
makes
matched up
sense. It
perfect.
all makes sense.
And then there's
you
you.
put the paladin
You.
against
You can't tell, but I'm pointing a gun at the screen at you right now,
I'm
bestie.
sobbing so loudly
It's
at
you.
this. It's so fucking funny.
You know, when you said you wanted variants to die.
You know, I should have thought too hard about
Cody.
it.
Hey,
How much
hey bud.
damage?
Hey bud.
Yeah, man.
66.
Wah.
Cool. That's a lot of damage.
Do it,
No,
bestie.
wait.
We're
Wait,
gonna
wait.
backlash that.
Wait. Hold on. Because I overdid a number. Hold on. It's gonna be a little less. It's only 56.
still.
It's only 56.
Only 56.
Yeah,
only
We're
56.
still gonna backlash that.
You could do 5th level.
I could do 5th level. Hang on. What's
It's
the
upcast. You
Let's
get more
see.
reduction and more damage by 1d6.
But do I really want to use one?
I'm about
Yeah,
to be
sure.
a huge dick, and you're gonna be so mad. So how much
You
damage is
fucking
that getting removed?
counterspell me? Well, we're about to find out. It's gonna get counterspelled anyway, so it doesn't matter. But let me see what it would be hypothetically.
I'm just gonna ignore the part of that ability, because if I didn't, that'd be really mean. I'm gonna ignore that part.
Alright, let's see. Let me get all this together.
Make sure you. Are you healing yourself, Variants?
I
No.
have adamantine armor. I
No
forgot.
negating damage.
Oh, negating. Okay.
Or reducing damage taken.
Well, just a
Let's
reminder,
see.
everyone, whoever wants to do healing, remember that 1d8
I will.
Kyron gave us.
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be 20 less damage, hypothetically.
So you'd only take 36.
And he needs to make a con save, which he's probably gonna succeed.
I would like to play my own D&D character.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
My apologies.
So he's gonna need to make a con save.
Good to know. It's like, if my math's right, like 24.
I'm sorry?
It's like a 24 on the save, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He'll-
actually,
he'll
because he's
take-
technically paladin. It's more than that.
Okay. Well, he'll take half damage.
Okay, cool. What type of damage is this?
Well, force. Let's find
Oh,
out
cool.
how much.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Hang on. Okay, and then one more. Okay. That's going to be 24 force damage.
Very nice. Okay, 24. All right, no, that's good. So he does get a second attack. However, he isn't going to actually attack you with sword. He's going to use it to do a grapple. And he's going to reach forward. He's going to attempt to. What's your AC again?
10.
10. Yeah.
Oh, it
15.
got better?
No, wait. 17. So that's athletics check. So he reaches forward. He basically grabs you by your like front and just like your sternum and just kind of like lifts you in the air.
No.
He lifts you up off the ground, pulls you really close, till you can feel the heat off of his face. It feels like you're sticking your face in a fire. It's hot. And then you just breathing very heavily. That's all he's gonna do. It is now over
So breast
to
stink.
You,
To
To
he
me.
Varian.
needs a minute. It's over to you, but before your turn, because you're within 10 feet of him, you are automatically going to take 5 points of fire damage.
What the?
Right.
That's, okay. That's pretty cool. That's great.
Yep.
Okay.
Over to you.
Alrighty. Let me just subtract that. All right. Looking real good. Looking real nice. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, let me take a look at this. I'm feeling less confident now.
Mhm.
Let's see. Would this be? Oh, now wait a minute. No. No, because that technically would be a melee thing. Okay. Well, we're going to. Okay, how. I'm grappled.
Your
Yes.
speed is 0,
How.
everything else works.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Epic. In that case, we are going to. Ugh. Oh man. Okay. In that case, we're gonna start up all reliable. We're. Hey, wait. It's totally unrelated. I'm assuming that this orbular activity that's going on is some sort. I'm hoping it's some sort of concentration thing. I didn't hear. Were there rules for that
Oh
when
yeah.
Merrick pummeled that guy to death?
I sure hope there
Um,
was.
Not to death, but you
I
know.
did not announce them, but I did.
But
He
they
has
happened.
advantage on
Okay.
them, but he did do
Okay.
them. Do keep me honest with that, but I did do that. Yes.
All right. Just checking.
No, that's good.
Alright.
Alrighty then. Well. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start up all reliable. With a. Okay. My nerves. Going to. Oh, this is a sticky situation. Going to. Hold the staff. Hold it tight. Draw a line in the air above this dude's head. This fuck ass dude. Um. Of like this glistening radiant energy, which it starts out as a line and it slowly morphs, it grows, like handles the one side of it, sharpens, it takes the form of a sort of sword, and we're using spiritual weapon with the bonus action. Um, at that same time, other hand is going to rip one of the paper talismans off of the staff and crush it, burn it in a holy fire. And we are extending that with my meta magic extended spell.
Yo, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool.
So that'll last 2 minutes, except it won't because I'll get it beat out of me, but that's okay.
I'm
So
curious.
with
Your spiritual weapon, what form does it take?
it's like a sword, like a short sword, I guess. It's pretty basic.
Cool.
But it's conjured right above this guy's dome, and we're just gonna shink it straight down. Uh, so let me see how well that'll go.
I do have to ask everyone your opinion.
Wow!
Does a spiritual weapon, like something like this, that counts as a melee attack, you would say, right?
It is. It's a melee spell attack.
Cool.
That's like what it says.
Cool.
I actually did check that because I was like, wait a minute, is there anything I can do without disadvantage? Yes, my main thing. Like you conjure it with a 60-foot range, but it is a melee spell attack once you use it for real, for real.
Cool.
But yeah. So Why am I bothering to calculate? I rolled a fucking 3 on the dice. It's not gonna hit. That's gonna be an 11 to hit.
That would not hit.
Which,
So
yeah, it's a
what I just
paladin
rolled doesn't matter.
barbarian.
You're actually very fortunate it didn't hit because yeah. All I'll say is there's a reaction he can do.
Okay.
Well,
Boy.
anything else?
Yeah, that was just my bonus action.
Oh, yes, you are
So
correct.
let's let me mark that off though. And it's still there. Although now I feel discouraged about using it. um okay. Action. I can't heal myself with an action. Unfortunately, otherwise I would. The best I can do is let's see. Well, this is the only. Oh, you know what? Maybe a good idea. Yeah. Um, cool. We are going to point the staff. Get it as close as I can get to his face. And it like this uh horribly cold bright energy manifests in the center of it, and we are going to, well, technically it's a touch spell. I'm gonna smack him on the head with it, but that's not gonna do the damage. The damage is gonna be the necrotic damage from chill touch.
Ooh.
So let's try not to roll another 3 variants.
Oh no.
Okay, that is going to be a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay, cool.
And that is a melee
Awesome.
spell attack.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Oh, and cantrip upgrade. Why did I say that like chicken jockey? All right, let's see.
Bruh.
Let's see what we'll get off of this. Fucking jack shit, nothing else. All right. So that will be 8 necrotic damage, and he cannot regain hit points until the end of my next turn.
Hell yeah, you're gonna take 10 fire damage on the attack.
Cool. Cool.
What are you sitting at? What are you at?
18.
Hell yeah.
How's that concentration?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out together.
You get
Do I?
advantage because of
I think.
Warcaster.
Yeah, I was just about to check that. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's 2 plus 2 is 4. I can count quickly under pressure.
If it's higher than 10, you successfully keep your spiritual weapon up.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. Then I do. I do.
Okay.
It was a 9 on the dice and on the die, and I have good. Well, one of them was a 9, the other was a 1. So happy advantage.
Okay.
So that's all good, and that's my turn.
Well, before we go over to the next turn, he's going to, well, 2 things, actually. One, he's going to kind of like open his mouth a bit more, this hot breath, and you're going to start to hear the screams of people begging for help. Help me, help me, help me. Multiple voices overlaying before he closes his mouth and then says, sorry, don't listen to them. They haven't realized they're dead yet. Now, second thing. Danny, Stottle is your old character. Do you want to do any voicing for him? Thing to say before combat start? Or do you want me to do it? It's up to
I
you.
have something to say before combat.
It's Viler, right?
It is against
that he's
Violet.
facing.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to
Mhm.
describe before, as combat's starting. Astotl
Yeah,
gets off
please.
his horse, kind of hands shake him out. The wings spread,
Do
and he's
we
got his hands next to the
do we
guns
really
on his
have
hip.
to do this? I don't know you.
Got a hat.
Nice.
Got a
Yeah.
hat. Here we go.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't recognize you, neither, but you're with them. So obviously you did something.
I was afraid you'd say that. Now I think it's me first.
It is you first. You got higher than him.
Best.
Yeah,
So-
motherfuckers.
Item interaction. I'm gonna put in my earplugs.
Hell yeah.
Hooray! Let's get that out of the way first. Am I within 30 feet of him right now?
Yes, you would be.
I'm gonna make my attacks before I run away.
Okay.
So that's 2 shots. 2 shots.
Vodka.
Okay. Let's see. That is a 16 and a 23 to hit.
The second one will hit.
The second one will hit. All right. So he will take. This is all magical damage, just by the way.
All right.
And he will take 3. And I will. Something is different about this one. I feel something new happening, and I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna use a beguiling arrow, and he needs to make a wisdom save for me.
Cool.
He takes 9 piercing damage and 7 psychic damage. And I'm gonna use sap, so his I believe I can do that with my tactical master. Push sap and
Believe
slow.
so.
Yeah. I'm gonna use sap, so his next attack is at disadvantage.
Very good. And then for the save you wanted, it's 17.
Ah, that just barely beats it. It meets it.
Ah,
So he's
damn.
not charmed by me, but I will fly 40 feet back and up.
Okay. Over to him. His hands were kind of still down by his hip, very cowboy style, kind of like down by the guns on his hip. Or I should say down by his hip. The guns are not visible. They pop out of the leg. The bullet hits. And his body twists a bit. And then as he twists back, he draws both at the same time, give him a little spin, pulls back the hammer, pops off 2 shots. Now I'm going to tell you something. With one action, he can fire 2 shots because he has the 2 guns. It's part of his build. However, he only has the one action. Second thing. One of the attacks, the first one, ignores AC bonuses from armor and shields. So what is your AC with no armor?
It'd
be
15.
15. Okay.
But it's at
Now,
disadvantage.
is it
as well.
disadvantage because of the thing? Okay, so disadvantage, it's probably good. I think that might miss. That's going to be... Oh, on his I forgot to add the attack roll. So let me do the math real quick. That'd be... That's going to be an 18 for the first one.
So yeah, that hits.
And the second one, more than that. That's going to be 22.
So yeah, they both hit.
Okay. Oh, that's minimum on that one though. So it's gonna be. I'll just give you the total between the two if you don't mind. It's just piercing damage. That's gonna be because those were actually pretty low. That's only 16 total between the two. Now. Oh, he would have technically had advantage on that because he didn't do that. That's okay. So that's going to be his action. And I think as a bonus action, he's going to because you did a little bit of damage to him. Yeah, he's going to use one of his repairs. He's going to basically, you're going to watch as this little, like, how do you even describe it? This little clockwork looking thing kind of comes up from his back between his shoulder blades, crawling over and crawls to where the impact point was and begins to kind of work at it and does a little bit of repairs. With that. Honestly, that's about all he's going to do this turn. This turn in particular. So with that, it would go over to Mika and then Kinsella.
I don't consent to this. No, thank you. No, please.
Mika is going to he's still on his bike at this point. He's gonna kick the kickstand down and step off. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna, backwards grip, pull out both of the daggers, which you can see are coated with a slick substance.
I'm going to die.
And he's gonna, again, got this like dog mask on. Almost looks kind of like a gas mask as well.
Like, that's nice.
Breathing heavily. And he's gonna say, "What's your name?"
Consolida?
Do you have family, Consolida?
Define family?
People you care about, that you love.
Perhaps.
I'll make sure they see your obituary.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, but I don't think we really need to do that.
He's gonna rush forward.
I don't want that!
He is going to, first off, on the run toward you, before he gets to you, he's going to stick his arm up, and he's got almost like a crossbow built into the wrist. He's going to shoot a dart in your direction.
I'm going to kill Danny. This is Danny's character. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, no. This is technically mine.
Oh,
This is just from a thing me and Danny did.
Well, still, I'm going to get Danny. I'm going to mail you a cheese grater.
Unnatural 20.
Leave me alone, Freddie Mercury. Yeah, of course it does.
So that is going to be, I have to roll 2 for this because there's 2 different damage types. So that is going to be 8 piercing damage and 3. And then I have a question. Can you please roll me a con save?
I don't consent to this, so no.
Okay. Then you may not have to do that.
No. It's a 10.
10? That will fail. Your speed is halved and your reactions are disabled until the start of his
I
next
give up.
turn.
I give up.
So no reactions and speed is halved until his start of his next turn. Now, that was his attack. He's going to get up to you now. He's going to use his bonus action to do a slash with the second dagger, this offhand attack. That's going to be 23 to hit. This is just a dagger, so not as much damage, and it was actually minimum. Or not minimum, but close. That's going to be 6 damage. However,
yeah,
I need you to make another con save.
That's a natural 1.
Natural. I'm not. This isn't an attack, so it's not going to have a fumble. No D100 fumble. But it is a fail. Jesus.
Thanks.
Yeah. I will tell you, he attacked you with this dagger. The poison is expended on it until he reapplies, which does use action economy. You have disadvantage on attacks and concentration checks. Sorry, yeah, concentration checks specifically for like spells and stuff. As your brain begins to feel a little funny, your body locks up. He does put the daggers away at that point.
Genuine question. What do you expect me to do in this?
He's standing right in front of you and puts the daggers away. He kind of like circles you a little bit, like your prey.
So let me get this straight. Disadvantage on attack rolls.
On attack rolls and concentration
Disadvantage
checks.
on concentration. No
Yep.
reactions and half my
Yep.
movement speed.
This is all till the start of his next turn.
And what do you want me to do?
It's up to you.
I
You have
have
things.
nothing.
That is not true. You do have things.
Things
There
I'm
are
not
options
supposed
and
to
things you can do.
How close is me again? How
He
close is
is-
me again? Wow.
How close is he? He is within 5 feet. He's circling you, but like you can still reach him for whatever. But he is right up in front
What's he
of you.
wearing?
Sort of black leather and things like that.
Bags, vials, anything like that?
None that are visibly in the open. No.
Is he wearing a cloak?
No, he's not.
What the fuck? Okay.
He's just wearing black
Um,
leather. Like it's got leather straps and things. There's metal bits on it because rivets and whatever. You hear the clanging of possible vials, but they are not like visibly out. They are possibly like tucked away in like folds of the leather or something.
Oh,
Like you
okay,
can
okay,
hear
okay.
it clicking, but it's not like visible.
Man, I don't want to start stripping someone down.
It is your turn, so it is over for whatever you'd like to do. You do have options.
Yeah,
They're just a
thank
little
you,
more
Autumn.
difficult. I told
I'm
you.
not intelligent for this.
I did tell you that this combat wasn't necessarily one you were supposed to like, it was something to learn from for later.
That's great. Well, ow. I don't like this guy.
That is so fair.
uh. mm. It's- I'll try and shoot him.
Okay, all right, please do. You'll have disadvantage, but it is only like one disadvantage. It's not like it doesn't stack
Yeah.
if you would from another source.
Yeah. That's the gun I want to use. Yes, that one. Disadvantage is a 19.
That still hits. He's a rogue. His AC is
Oh.
not crazy.
I'm shooting his mask off his face.
You're shooting up toward the face. Okay, sure.
I'm wobbly, half my movement speed. I don't feel great. It's probably not the greatest shot, but I'm aiming to get that mask off his head.
That would be a targeted attack, meaning I would stack another disadvantage on there if that's the case.
How would you do that? You want me to roll again?
If you want to try and do a targeted attack like that, because that is something that would be harder to do. Yeah.
I will roll again. That is,
Yeah.
I rolled. I need to roll it again because it is disadvantage.
Yeah. It's like double disadvantage basically. So you're just rolling one
Double
more die and
disadvantage.
taking you're taking one more die, and then you're rolling it
Oh.
based on the other two that you already rolled. You're rolling a total of 3 die. You're not rolling 3 now. You're just rolling
Oh,
like
okay.
one extra die.
Okay, well,
Is 19 still the lowest?
yes.
Then that is still your roll. So you do hit, and you can manage it. But go ahead and give me the damage, and then I'll describe.
19.
19. So 19 damage. The bullet goes up, and it shoots through, and it shatters part of the mask. And sure, I'll say it falls off. Which, when it does, here's what you see. because you haven't seen this individual before.
No, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Why do we have beef?
You see a elven man with very fair features, blonde hair. He does have a scar, like in the art that was just posted in No Mic. Kind of handsome, honestly. There's not like a big, huge scarred face. It's kind of a handsome dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. uh. Uh. Dude. Okay. Does this guy like his eyes?
You don't know.
Great, because I smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb. Okay, that is a thing you can do. You throw it down, and it essentially works the same rules as like fog cloud, so the area is heavily
Yes.
obscured.
I'm. Wait, is that a reaction? Wait, I'm looking for something. Sorry, I've lost it.
No, you're okay. You do still
Where
have
did he
movement,
go?
by the way, that you could use
Yes.
as well. It's just halved.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 20 feet away.
Okay, so you take your movement, you go away. He is gonna take a reaction attempt to
Disadvantage.
attack you, but it is at disadvantage
Dis
because of the
no, disadvantage of the fog, and there was something else that I gave him disadvantage against me because I'm a rogue and I can't.
yeah, I mean
Where did
similarly
it go?
to how like the only reason I gave you double disadvantage was because of the targeted attack. He would only have
Yeah,
single because it wouldn't stack in that way. Because he's not doing any kind
that's
of targeting or anything. He's just doing a wild swipe with his main hand, which is the only one with still has poison on it.
yes.
So if this hits, that'd be nasty. That's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be a 14. I don't think that hits.
It does not.
Okay, so there's a wild swipe. You swear you feel like wind displaced behind you as he does swipe out, but you limp away. Your one leg, you can't feel it. You're basically
Yep.
dragging it dead behind you. Okay, and you get away. I believe that'd be the end of your turn.
Yes, I'm the 20 feet, so I'm outside of the fog, just barely.
Okay. Now, we did not decide this, but I think it'd be a good idea to do now the duration of the fog.
Yes.
Considering it's not a spell, doesn't require any kind of concentration, it's just a normal fog. I think maybe having it dissipate, basically it stays until what, start of your next turn, sound fair?
Sure, you're the DM.
Yeah, because you can make a lot of them and you can always just keep throwing
That's
them
it.
down if need be.
Sorry, I was looking for the agile movement. Opportunity attacks have a disadvantage against you from my feet.
Oh, okay. He missed anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, no, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. Well, with that, fog rolls in and it'll be there till the start of your next turn. So on his turn, the fog will still be there.
The fog is
And you
coming. Fuck
are
you.
and you are still within it because you moved 20 feet. You're on the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still in it, so that's good. Now, with that being said, he is going to use legendary action at the end of your turn. You're
Mm-hmm.
going to hear a smash of what sounds like a vial, and then nothing.
That's great. You keep that to yourself, buddy. I didn't want to know that.
Okay. Varys is up, and then Seth. Seth, you are now trapped in a dome with him. Still looking mostly like a man. This version of Varys that showed up has legs, he has everything, but his back is broken. And you watch him slowly rise up and fall forward. His back's still limp. And then you're gonna just basically you're gonna watch as his torso twists 180 degrees upside down until he's walking basically like a crab walk. His head twists upside down, so he's looking at you right way. His arms are going to split down the middle until there are four of them, and they're going to elongate. His body is going to elongate until he's this weird spidery thing. And then he's going to just start clambering at you. Now, he is going to take a... Do you want to do that? Yeah. Do me a favor and make me a intelligence save.
What? Let me move the Aristotle hat out of the way. It landed on my dice tray.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Ew. What is my plus?
Hopefully
What
enough.
plus? 2.
Don't you mean your minus?
2
Yeah,
total?
exactly.
Cool.
2 total.
So you're gonna take some psychic damage as gazing upon his visage, and there's this you feel this like pain in your neck. And got a couple ones in there. You are going to take 17 psychic damage, and you are stunned until the end of his next turn.
Damn. Doesn't even give me the chance for nothing.
No. That was the save on that wasn't actually that high. I'm gonna be honest. It just you rolled really poorly. Like a 2 was not a lot.
Bro is not knowable.
Yeah. Well, with that, he is at that point. That'd be his action. Any bonus actions for this guy or no? I don't think so. No, but he is gonna, because your turn would go by. He's gonna use his legendary action. He's gonna get up to you, up into your face region. Your vision's blurred more than normal. Everything's kind of dazed, and he's going to go up to you, and he's gonna extract. Now you're probably wondering, what does that mean? He is going to, using his legendary action, I'm trying to describe this. He's going to take his forearms and very quickly, almost mechanically, it kind of would remind you of the doctor and his machine and how it would go into your body and cut and pull and things. And he's going to take... Oh, what? Ah, no,
Not his.
you're right.
Someone
You're right.
else's.
Someone else. What you saw happen to someone else. You're right. He's gonna remove one of your organs. He's just going to cut into your body, and he's just going to remove an organ. Let's roll for organ, shall we? Let's roll for organ. He's going to take one of your kidneys. So he's just going to reach in there. You'll feel it. You're stunned, but you'll feel it. And he's just going to remove one of your kidneys. Actually, go ahead and make me a con save. Because he did something reasonably that it's going to do some damage. You could snap out of the stun. That's not technically a thing I had here, but I think it makes sense.
That is a natural 20.
Okay. You snap out of the stun as he's ripping the kidney free, and you are going to take 16 points of damage. I'll say this is slashing because he's cutting into your torso. He takes your kidney, and he has that now. You don't. And you took that damage, and it hurts, and you're bleeding everywhere. Similar to how, if you're familiar with like fire damage and things, or acid damage, sometimes you have it on you. You will have to do something to heal the wound, or you will take consistent damage. However, you snapped out of the stun, although that was technically at the end of your turn, because it did skip over your turn first. So it is still half your turn. You know what? No, don't be nice. I'll give you an action. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I'll give you something, because I feel bad because we might be ending here soon because of like time, but because we've already gone over quite a bit. But if you have an action you want to do, I'll give you that just to be nice, so you're not just sitting here the whole time. Because I feel a little bad about that.
You should feel bad about that. You got me caffeine and everything for this purpose.
I know, but like, listen, things took longer than I thought.
had ideas and thoughts, and you fucked me over.
I'm sorry. You should have like 5 ideas because you never know what I'll do.
I am really fucking bad at doing that. Thank you.
It's okay.
I need to find something real quick. Ancestor. Why are you like this, Seth? Why?
I mean, I don't
Okay.
need to give you an action if you have nothing you done to do. I'm kidding.
I'm working on it. How many of those do I have? He's gonna cast Inflict Wounds
Okay,
at 2nd level.
please do.
What's my plus to this? I never wrote down. Yeah, I did. It's right there. That is a 22 to hit.
Okay, 22 hits. 22 definitely hits.
Yeah, on my way. I need. Where the hell are all my d10s? I think the cat keeps eating them.
Yes, she likes them. They're crunchy.
Oop. That is 18.
Okay. Good damage.
Necrotic.
Yes.
Wait,
Note for you.
no.
Oh,
That's
pass.
incorrect.
Okay.
I'm missing 2 of them. 1 of them?
Roll them.
2 of them.
Just roll 2. just roll 2. It's fine. It'll be fun. As a treat, I'll give you an extra.
Huh. I can't do all that math by myself. Hold on. Calculator. Okay, that is 36 necrotic.
Wonderful. That's actually a decent amount more. So you do this. You do note something. The black necrotic energy goes throughout his veins, but then you watch his body mutate instantly and adapt to the necrotic energy. He now has resistance against that until the end of the end of rest of the fight. He gains resistance to necrotic damage. His body adapting to the damage you deal. By the way, that is a thing. I'll just tell you how that works. First time he takes a damage type, gains resistance for the rest of the fight. The second time he takes it, immunity until the end of the round. So if you do, say, 1 attack with the damage type, gains resistance. Second time immunity. Say you do it a third, he takes nothing, end of the round hits, back to resistance. Does that make sense? So you're going to have to switch up your damage types, which you have a thing for that, if I recall. A specific arm for that.
I do. I can switch it up quite a bit.
So you'll be good.
I do have
that's what he does. Yeah.
question about that though.
Yeah.
Does that count towards secondary damage? Like, for example, my quarterstaff is bludgeoning, but it also does fire.
Anything. It is when he takes a damage type. It's not when an attack does it. It's when he takes a damage type from any source during that fight. He
I will
will
keep
gain.
that in mind then.
Yeah. So switch things up. Get creative. So that's that. Again, gave that to you as a treat. So you could get to do something. Now, that is the end of the round. I'm guessing we probably all want to wrap up because it is a bit after time. But unless I hear any objection, we want to end probably. Yeah, I'm seeing thumbs up. Okay. Well, then in that case, we will have to continue this next time. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up session here.